There's no gear hunters yet with this dragon, so we gotta hold on a bit. This is the event for tomorrow that aligns with it. Not done with my champ training. That's sweet. Hello, Snow. Yes, I am. I'm actually doing it on 2 accounts plus one more. Thought I claim this reward. Giving me false positives. Just a little bit more to 12k. I'm trying to finish up the champion training. When I say finish up, I mean max it out. Total max of champ training. I need that 4-star basalt. That doesn't do it. That does it. Red dot. Fusion token. I'm not yet on board with it. The only champion that is available for me on Fusion token is Rotos. I have all the others because I've been completing every fusion. I wasn't around on raid when Rotos was released. That's the only one that is worth it for me. But I don't have a Sifi. And you know how a Rotos is without a Sifi, and you know how people are beginning to counter Rotos these days in raid? Or you have to put a tanky champion like what do you call his name now? A tank champion that they gave us for free. And Rotos can't nuke through that. Redirects all the damage. So I'm not keen on grabbing him immediately. My token will stay there stacked up, maybe until there's a fusion where I fail by mistake. Oh, well, you still have to complete the fusion. I don't know what conditions will make me use my tokens. UDK. I always think of Sun Wukong when I'm thinking of UDK. I don't know why I confuse both of them. They are totally two different champions. Harvest Jack that I saw everybody using recently. Hello, Gongs. Everybody was using Harvest Jack recently, like in live arena especially. I was seeing crazy things people were doing with it. But I'm not afraid of his fear debuffs. Is there anybody else at the bottom row? No, just this tier 2. So I got all the tier 2 fusions. Damn, I've been grinding hard. When was Krilla a fusion? And how come I missed that one? It's crazy to see this champion. Is it Maria in tier in costing 2 though? I feel like she belongs on the category of 3. She should cost 3 fusion tokens and 2 I feel like Maria doesn't belong down here. Is that Maria or that's Maria, right? I still haven't built mine. Maybe I should today. Is there gear enhancement going on? No. Not yet. Tomorrow. Dark of Fate is coming up. There's one more event I should finish. I just did my champ training. There's one more I should probably knock out of the way. It requires me to spend gems though. I was waiting for the last day. 10k points, gear ascension, Sun Devil. How many battles will it take to hit 10k? From 5k. Sun Devil. It's raining outside, so sorry if the network seems a bit choppy. It is gonna get better, I hope. Let's do. I'm not gonna spend my gems yet. I think I have some excess energy. 2,000 is too much. Let's do 1,000 energy. That's still too much. 2,000. I don't think 1,000 energy is too much. You're a new player. You will use the token for Gnot for sure. New players should definitely sweep it and swap it out. I have 2 copies of Gnot, not to flex or anything, but yeah. I've been going for every fusion they released since then. So I guess I'm not so crazy and excited about the future, the swapping future, because I went for everything. Gothica for Sun Devil? Let's go with 20. Let's do 30 battles. Start background multi battles. I thought there was a Gothica event going on. While that is going on, in the background, I can run something in the front. Hard mode content, faction wars, and Grim Forest. That's what I have on my agenda for my main account at least. Grim Forest first. That's easier to do on hard mode. The battles have been delaying to fight. Snow, how long have you been playing that you're trying to get Lydia? I feel like you have enough energy and resources to chase Lydia champions, develop champions for Lydia, and complete a fusion at the same time. At least from my noob to pro perspective, that account is also started 1st of January and currently at 9,000 gems. So it feels like energy is not a problem because what Lydia requires is a lot of 6-star champions. I think like that's the main thing. They're 5 days ahead of me. And you're trying to get Lydia before me. I'm still here chasing Fusion. That's why I've not gotten her yet. Well, there are some factions that you just can't get her because you're not lucky with the champion pools there. Some factions just have rares and 1 or 2 epics. You're like, what are you gonna do in that faction? Definitely not taking rares to 6-star for faction wars. Except Cold Art and some select few. I've actually been saving my keys today. I'm gonna push faction wars on both my. No, the new to pro has to do champion training also. I don't know if that's gonna take too long. Maybe I'll do it with Bruce. I don't think I can check right now, but let me see. As long as the faction has a reviver, it's good. This one has Abita, it's good to go. Damn, no epics though. Just Abita. And a bunch of rares. Well, the rares can nuke at least. An apothecary is there. So this faction, I have to wait till I get a damage dealer because I can't use Elhain to 6-star. And I don't know if she can do a job at 5 stars. So I'm lacking in the high elves. A Terrell would be nice. This one has a crazy Nuka and Ezio. It's good to go. Even without a revival, I think we can do well in this one. Barbarian has Chronum and Seal. We're good to go. DJ Masa High Cartoon will support. No Royal Guard yet, unfortunately. Ugo is here, but her revives are conditional. Monitor Unkillables, maybe Eurogrim can help too. You know what? Any faction that we have the champions available yet, we can focus on that one. Lock in on that one to get it done. By the time you're done with that one, then you can shift your focus. Besides, you don't even have the resources to be building faction champions for 3 factions at the same time. You got Talena. When did you get Talena? I thought newer players like us cannot get Talena. Didn't she require what? Soul stones? Which I have none. How the hell did you get Talena on that account? My main account got her, yes, but the noob to pro could not. Or you summoned her from a shard. He's cheating. It's free to play. So how did you get Talena? So even during the last 2x soulstone summoning, you didn't summon them. You were saving them. Because last time there was a 2x soulstones, I summoned all that I had. Was it for Immortals, I think? Yeah, that's good saving right there. Maybe you saw this coming. I didn't think newer players could even go for guaranteed champion events. Obviously, from shards, it's going to be impossible. If they do ancient void, but luckily for me, I am saving a ton of secrets though, because I refuse to go for all these summon rush events during fusions. That's why my secret count has been going high. Skipping a lot of summon rush events. Here comes a 2x event to take me back to 0 secrets. That means you've been farming. Have you been farming the Sand Devil? Because I have not. It's only Sundays I go in here and spend the keys, and I'm not even at 15 yet. Well, I'm at 15 in one particular. I'm at 15 in one particular difficulty. Hello, Nas. No giveaways, sorry. Yo, why? I have decrease speed now. Why am I not using it? Here is not maxed. But let me try if she can work. I haven't put much thought into any other teams. You have UDK and Mavara. Started with Cheshire Cat, and I don't think that was a smart idea. That was a close call. Let me see 14. Himavara everywhere in arena. He's so hard to kill. Failed. Relentless, not even stone skin at your level. Do you even have stone skin right now? I'm struggling to have a good set. Within. Yes. When? You do okay. Oh, come. Can beat 15 in this content. If gear enhancement is active right now, I could have leveled some gear up and beat it, but without gear enhancement, I don't want to spend the silver that I do not even have. How can I max champion training out in this one? Do I have the bruise? I don't. How are you doing in the Marius missions? I'm currently on the Marius mission that says I should get a particular, is it 200 medals in live arena? And I've not even started because we are skipping Ramantu and going to Marius missions. I have no 3-star chickens. You're waiting for rotation of what? Faction war? C5 hard mission. I've not gotten there. I don't think I've gotten to that area. Romario, hello. I've not reached that mission. That means you're way ahead of me then. I've not done any Core City mission. I just started. My last mission was the one for Barbarian Faction, stage 14 also. Yes, back to champ training without gear hunters attached to it. I gotta max out champ training. Do I need that basalt on this noob to pro account? Maybe. I don't. But I have the gems and energies to spend, so why not? Why did this battle fail? It has a reviver. Why is it gonna fail? You're not that useful, I guess. This is better than this. Let me make sure this one has gear. It does. Of course, they have a cleanser. That's why I left this page, because I didn't want to stay and watch it. Yo, Ade. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Wait for this. Maybe would have brought a provoker instead. Happy Sunday to you. Good. Somebody needs something from office. Go open up for the main car. Hello? Hold on, I'm just going to open office for that. What are the boy? Hmm? Go for like the boy. Person there outside the person won't collect something. Projector, VGA cable, and the power cable. Then the phone. Which one be back? Then it's phone. Then it's phone. That's what I'm telling you. Person knows what he wants to take. You're doing a mission to get gold 1 and you're in silver 4. Your team is losing a lot. Your mission to get to gold 1 starts on Monday. It doesn't start on Sunday, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know if you know what I mean. Mission to get to gold 1, you gotta start on Monday morning. That's when you push past the yellow into the green, deep into the green. That way, the rest of the week, you just hope and pray you don't get hit a lot. Only taking battles you're 100% sure you can win. This team is going to be a hard one to kill. They have all the bells and whistles required to be super annoying. This is where I need my Krisk. Yeah. Do I have enough accuracy? I don't know. With this provoke, I'm not sure they can do anything else to me. Yes. They can cleanse my debuffs now. Wait, what happened to this one's provoke? Can I still turn it instead? Yes. The cleanse is still coming. I thought the provoke was gonna solve this. Alright, you know what? Let me not struggle again. I just do the right thing. Withdraw token. Marius got it. Problem solved. Problem solved instantly. Phew. There's no need to struggle. Just try. Just try again, and you find the team of your dreams. That champion still managed to cleanse the boss. Now she know wetin to collect. Why not just come make she hold it, give me a good collect it. That's what I say. She know. If she's busy, I said bring her down here. When she come hold her, may you go. See why I don't want to bring you here. You want to grab my mic. I beat you. Stop it. Stop it. Don't grab my mic. You want to grab my mic. What? What happened? What? That means grabbing everything. That means creeping, no. That means fully creeping. Now not be he's not belly flopping anymore. He's now using his knees and hands. You put him down, you'll not see him where you kept him. You find him under a chair somewhere. He moves fast too. And that means he doesn't want to sit on your leg again. He wants to go down to the floor and creep. Not your mic. That's what is on the TV, sir. Miss Rachel is on the TV. Downloaded it, put to flash. This my TV does not have a smart OS to connect to YouTube. Besides Classic Arena, is there any other content for the Fusion active right now? Dragon doesn't start today officially. It starts what, tomorrow? Zoro in the building. Hello, Zoro. Only Classic Arena is the main thing to farm today for the Fusion progress, right? I just want to know for Headhunter's account. I think that's the only thing I need to make sure I get done. That's if he has not already done it. Because sometimes Headhunter does fight arena before I can do it. There's my Merciless. It is. You need help with Amius this rotation? Do you have the magic champion? When I say magic, the magic heal reduction champion? Or you think it's gonna be a struggle? Romario, Stone Skin is the way to go in arena at your level. Silver to gold one, Stone Skin is. A lot of players at that level are still trying to get Stone Skin just like you. So if you can, out of your teams, all of them cannot go first. There should be one team that you build like this one will go second and I will still win. You might do your first and the second team as the go first team, no problem. But try to see if you have what it takes to build a go second team in one of your 3v3 defenses. That way you surprise the enemy and boom. You only have Knave and it sucks. Is the Knave at least built? Let me see which champions are available in this rotation. Of First City. I just got my third key today. I do have a lot of options. So, Zero, post your screenshot. Let me see your roster like this on Discord. You don't have Marius yet. I'm looking for the heal reduction champion. Because without that, it's a big RNG fest. Filter, debuffs. No, that's not a lot of options. So without a heal reduction, you have to out damage the heals of the boss. If I didn't use more again, will this content still be successful? With Marius and heavy damage, maybe. If I did not use more again, can I out damage? Magic Legendary can do it. Use her. The heal reduction magic legendary, you mean? Yeah, I'm saying for players who don't have her. I use her, yes. I use her, but I'm just asking. Help Zero take it down. Build solo God Seeker. It doesn't seem to work. Where does it feel like death or excess healing from the boss? Is my Discord. Too much heal, yeah, that's what I suspected. So you're gonna bring in more damage. Could still be the same team, but heck, an arbiter is in there instantly because you need a lot of turns. You need to run laps around this guy, and then what's his name? This poison guy, bomb and poison guy. He's in there immediately. Zero. Let me try to do mine and see if it works like yours. Let's see. Ezio. He's not a poison guy. It's this poison guy I was talking about. Where's the epic reviver? There she is. Where's the heals and revives? Abita. Boom. Abita is crazy fast though. That might be cheating. So poison basically. And what's another healer that can? Well, can he do anything for us? The reset from this champion, doesn't it make the boss get mad at you? Whenever she does cooldown stuff, it's bad for the boss, right? Abita is what? 450? Doesn't this make the boss mad at you for putting skills on cooldown or decreasing cooldown of your allies? Yeah, if you bring any champion that has that thing, you're just basically killing yourself. Because the things the boss does at that point when you begin to revive and do cooldown, you're like, oh no, unexpected. Oh no, that's what you keep saying. So instead of that, I'd rather bring in more sustain. Um, where is he? Where is it? This guy? Can he mitigate some damage for us? Abida cannot be only revive, obviously. I'm seeing you have this one, Uko. Or mine to Uko. Where is she? This. And for if we want to make it extra safe or we are scared of dying, but these heals might be giving the boss heals. All right, I'm just looking from your options because I've used him a lot as the default damage, and we're trying to out damage the boss. It's gonna take a longer, obviously, without heal reduction. And from your team, you do have the heal reduction from this guy now. Bring him in. Bring him in. You do have it. Even if it's not built for damage, fast and high accuracy. Without heal reduction, you can do it with Brimstone. I don't have. I'm gonna use speed. Let me try. Everybody else have gear, yes? Habitat's gear has not been stolen, yes? Yeah, 459 speed Habitat. Let's see if we can run laps around this boss. Turn meter boosting. Using Zoro's team. I don't have enough accuracy, but I know he does have enough accuracy. What skill is boss gonna use first? I forget. Depends on how many debuffs I put on him or buffs I put on myself. Land the Weaken. He healed first. So now we cannot do the heal reduction. Do I see any brimstone there yet? No. Ouch. I don't want to do that revive yet until I can use the two skills at the same time. He came in, he healed. That's the annoying part about it. The timing. That was my chance to place the heal reduction after he took his turn. Remind me, if somebody remembers, if I place the heal reduction on the other form, what conditions will make the boss not heal? I mean, make the boss use the heal reduction skill. You have Gninshark in Brimstone, it lands 70% of the time. So, remove Marshall is too weak. And let Gninshark do the work since the heal reduction is not even working. Are you saying your Marshall is weak too? Let me bring in that tank I had then before. More damage or this one? Let's give the boss something to hit. That might also be giving the boss some passive healing though. We love that poison bar. We use the heal again. Don't use that yet. Hello, Nokiri. Can we set presets for these teams? A lot of poisons. Will it be enough though? I don't want to do any heals until I've landed too many poisons, no space for brimstone. I'm not even sure my attack. I mean my Gnishak is in. That's brimstone blessing. Save that revive, I might need it soon. That was the wrong time to put that heal on me. This chief. Are coming. He went with this one. So now he has not done the heal reduction, the heal. He has not done the heal. And I don't have any way of stopping it. Let me see if he gets back to full heal though. So this poison alone without brimstone was not enough to make a dent. He didn't get, well, he did get back to 100% full. So Zero doesn't have Marius. I was just trying to see if this is going to be possible for Zero, but it doesn't seem like it's. Maybe add Ezio to activate the bombs and poisons so we don't have to wait for them to tick. We got enough revives to bring us back to life every time. Let me see. Is this tank is even working? Is he doing anything? Without him, my heals might not be that maxed on shields. Is this doing anything? I didn't see his presence. Where is Ezio? Who has the better aura? Has enough accuracy. Let me see if he can explode the poisons faster than the boss can say Jack. This makes him use this stun skill first. Let's go with this one. I don't know. He might heal, decide to heal, even with decrease attack on him. And then no buffs on me. Nope. He still went for the heal instead of. I thought he was going to swap the decrease attack for increase attack. You have Myers, but you don't use him. You use the bomb champion. But do you have heal reduction, Romario? Because I want to see what people say about doing this content without heat reduction. You just leave it and walk away and come back and hopefully it's done. At least now we have decreased attack and decreased defense added to the team. It's not like we need it. But it could definitely come in handy if somebody else like a big nuka was in here in the team. If Ezio lands the decreased defense, we are doing more damage. Let me do increased speed. I might need it. That was Ezio's chance to explode all those poisons. What was he doing? Boss's skills are on cooldown, so I'm putting enough buffs now on me. Ezio, I've used all your bomb skills. He almost died. But this tank did take some of the damage out from him. I saw the passive tick. Finally, we get to see the bombs or the poisons explode. That was good damage. Now the question is, when the boss switches forms, will he heal back to everything to full? Let me land some more bombs again. Stunned. Will he heal everything back to full though? I landed a brimstone, finally. Who did it? The tank champion had enough accuracy to land brimstone. Or it's one of those brimstone that cannot be resisted. He healed. Brimstone brought it down back. So brimstone is the way to go. So without brimstone, you're screwed. Poison plus brimstone. Now let's think. Let's see if we can do more damage than before he switches forms again. Maybe half of his health. No, Ezio, save your skill. Not yet. We need like crazy amount of poison before you use that skill. We don't have a lot of poison right now. Boss is about to switch forms. Alright, let's go back to the damage. Weaken. Increase speed. He's gonna change it to decrease speed. He did not, okay. Now I can land all my buffs and debuffs. Heal myself. Brimstone again? No. I'm surprised even the Habitat has enough accuracy to land a weaken. He died. He didn't get to explode before the boss got to this amount of healing. And I have no revive. No brimstone to knock it back down this time around. Dami is sleeping. I have to speak a little bit lower. So let me come close. That increased speed. How is my beta so tanky? She's not even getting targeted. These other Squishier champions are getting targeted. Compared to how much hits the boss is doing, he's not even looking at her side. He's totally ignoring the habitat. He's trying to kill the poisonous. The chance of me landing at this brimstone must be so low. This is not even up to 50% chance. Alright, Ezio has something to explode now. If he doesn't die first. There we go. Was that enough? I think that's where we were before the boss switched forms. 6-star blessing on who? On the tank? Brimstone did not land. Okay, my habitat is 6-star blessing. That's why she's not taking a lot of damage. True. Maybe she deserved the brimstone for this battle. Imagine switching habitat to brimstone because of this content. Because she's 6-star. That's the heal coming, right? Can I do some explosion before he heals? No, my explosion is not available. So this looks like progress, right? I don't know if this feels like progress. Are we making any leadway? The revive is not available yet. Still those buffs. I'm glad to see we're not low though. Save that skill. So we have some poisons to explode. We need more accuracy on UDK for him to be landing the brimstone more often. Could rebuild him for this content. I don't mind. I don't use my UDK in any particular place. How much accuracy do you have yours on? Or does your UDK even have the brimstone? Some people put him in that set that protects stone skin buffs on him. I mean that blessing. But I don't use him for the arena anymore, so. And finally, we're getting past the halfway mark. Can we land more poisons? Yes. Nishak with your brimstone guy. I think he is my brimstone guy, or maybe he's not. I don't know why he's not landing it at all. Resisted. Ah, not enough damage. He almost survived it. I saw one of the target hits changed to the tank, but the second one did not change. The heal is coming and there's nothing I can do about it. Oh, progress. If Brimstone was here. Should I go back and put Brimstone on my champion? So this feels like progress, right? It seems like something you could do like that, but it's a slow grind. Brimstone is essential. If it's not landing, then it becomes almost a 1 hour grind. He's in Soul Reap. Why is he in Soul Reap? I don't remember. Was he in my arena team? I'm not gonna switch him. Should I switch or no? I do have the free switch, right? Or let me just put my Brimstone on UDK. UDK is 5-star. This champion is 2-star. So who is gonna land the Brimstone more? It's UDK. Right? He is Brimstone, he just doesn't have the accuracy. 283. Pop out the Gestel 2. I hear some heavy rains outside. I hope it doesn't affect the stream network. No short form for his name. William should let us search UDK for him. Great stages. Camera. City, Amius, hard mode. Stage 1. Accuracy requirement is 475. How much bonus do I have in that content for accuracy? Well, the 2 will automatically consider the bonus, right? Where is the place where it considers the bonus? Area bonus, there it is. City. So if I'm trying to hit 475, and not such a slow speed of my original build being 136, well, I guess he's a tank, so he was being slow in that content. Let's do 200. It's HP and defense is still the highest priority. We don't need resistance yet, no. I'll add it as a priority next. Boss is 250 speed, by the way. This is not. I should do it on Zoro's account. Zoro, send your login now. Let's see. I wanted to see if it's even possible first before we even attempt it. Or Ade, you think it's possible now? He's stealing gear. I don't want to steal gear from anybody. Then what are we doing? Build your champions. You have the Gestel too. Build them. Swap gear. For this content, you have to take gear from your best champions. Like, you have to steal gear from your best champions. Right now, I'm building UDK and I'm setting it not to steal gear. If you're building it on yours, you have to set it to actually steal gear. The 5 champions you use in this battle have to be on their best speed. We're talking 300 speed if you can. So we're stealing gear and doing everything. Alright, Zero, send a login and let's see. Let me see this noob to pro champ training is still going on. Yes, this is still farming. I hope this team does not save. What did I use to beat mine last time? Oh, this team has replaced my team. What was my team? Probably had Marius and the heal reduction champion. Okay. I'm gonna put mine on full auto and switch tabs, and hopefully when I come back it is done. Where's the heal reduction? More regain. Guess who can afford the takeover? Zoro. Or this chief. Who? Dragon is active. No, Dragon is not active till tomorrow. Anybody doing Dragon today is doing the wrong thing. You should go farm your campaign to the maximum level, or heck, farm masteries today. Leave Dragon alone till tomorrow. Wasn't she a fusion? I remember her. She's the champion. I got her as a champion summon during the fusion, so I got 2 copies of her before her fusion ended. Let me use my whale team. I forgot who I had in here before. I'm gonna use the same Gnishak. Where is it? Just cause. Tempted to use fusion key on her instead of titles? No, don't try that. Come on now. Damn, the rains are getting heavy and heavy and heavy. Hope it doesn't mean the trumpet is getting louder. Next thing you know, power cut just like that because of heavy rains. Well, it wasn't a power cut, thank goodness. It was just a network. Network is beginning to fluctuate. It's not a power cut yet. It's the network begin to show signs of depletion. It's not a power cut yet. It's the rainy seasons. And guess what? It's been raining all day. Not as heavy as this, but literally all day. The ground is wet the whole day. Let me make sure the stream is still active on YouTube. Yep, we're still on. See how long your account is taking to log in. I hope this works out. All right, we're in finally. What are you doing in gold 4-0? This could be a bonus start for you. Come on now, be in gold 5. We need the bonus stats. Let's see. If you're having problems with custody, nothing else should have your attention but custody. Not freaking spider, definitely not dragon and fire knights. Faction war, yes. I put in everything into custody. Let me see. Nope. We don't have 1k to spend on more speed. Okay, you focused on accuracy instead of speed. I wanted more speed. That's not Lambos. Custody. I'm sure Zoro will not save this remnant until champion chase. He's gonna summon it right after this, right after he pulls it. I shouldn't expose him. Noob to Pro deserves to be in gold. 4 gold, 3 gold, 5 gold, 4 gold, 3. Zoro should not be falling off gold. 5. I guess if you require less accuracy on your builds, then you can focus on more speed on your builds. I'm rebuilding. Where is the UDK? Who has this stone skin on your team? I'm thinking of putting it on this guy. I mean, the brimstone. He has lethal dose. You say Gnishak already has it? Okay. Maybe let's rely on it. It's a 2-star one, which makes it a... What's the chance? 15% chance. He lands it. Okay. 251, faster than the boss. Cool, cool, cool. Good accuracy. I want to go fast though. I don't sure I need defense. I need speed more than anything. Why is it in a damage set? Auto equip. Okay. Let me rebuild him then. You see, Habitat your fastest already. Okay. I thought you built that one on purpose. Like I said, I need to steal gear for this content. Should we just retry the battle as it is and see if it works before I rebuild? Let me see. Before I start to rework everything and rebuild everybody on the team. And steal her gear. Hopefully you have your reset saved. Do you even have enough accuracy to land yours? I didn't have enough for mine. You do have enough accuracy. That is nice. I'm not doing this one yet. Do this one. Just gonna heal everything off. We didn't land it. Now that he has healed, that was a lot of damage taken by this guy. That was the wrong time to explode the poisons. Brimstone. Oh, I thought it was UDK. It's this one. So he does land it. I just have to make sure I have enough space before he takes a turn. You don't want him trying to land it and there's no space. He's taking too much damage. All you needs is accuracy, right? And a ton of attack. Attack and accuracy. Does it need to be crit capped? No. This guy can't, it's not even fast enough to keep him alive. It's gonna go down now. Brimstone doing work. Damn, even your Habitat is taking a lot of damage. She's supposed to be the one that saves us. I don't trust the Uko. Yeah. UDK did his job. So he's not tanky enough. My UDK was tanky enough to survive that first hit. Yours just went plop. And I wasted that skill. Let me go rebuild that UDK. So he's tanky enough to survive that hit when it helps take the damage from somebody else. You're allowed to steal gear? Yes. HP and defense high as hell. Resistance second priority. Speed minimum 200. If I do 250, it's too much. Accuracy doesn't need it because he's not here for that. Could use his decreased attack, but no thank you. Have it on somebody else. Priority. No particular sets. Immortal, Regen. $91k. Minimum resistance needed for this content is 655. He's not up to that resistance. I'm not going to spend too much time on the builds. Let me just take what works. When I try to pause, he hangs. He doesn't mind getting debuffed, I guess. I'm sure he will be fine. Let's get this Habitat up there too. What is that lock for a champion? I don't think his gear will be stolen, but just in case. Lock. Is it locked? Can't tell. Not very clear when a champion is locked. Or you have to lock and then select a number. Now it's locked. I've never locked a champion. All you need is speed. Let me put her in a particular direction just in case. Play 71. What's her speed currently? 330. Your team was doing more damage than my team. Brimstone, I guess. On the right champion, of course. Got a freeze of the two. Mine was successful. So yeah, I was running to the background. It was 3-minute run, which is my fastest time too. I cheated though. I brought in Galatea. Here we go again with Marius. Is it 2 still freezing? Oh, it's no longer freezing now. Gear has been stolen from Mighty Uko. We have to replace that chests. Tool says 371. I guess you've not maxed out something. You did. Where is this in 371 from? Oh, plus the bonus. Okay. 371. Who's next? Imagine after all this, it doesn't still work. Zoro is gonna cry. Check best team from people doing it less than 2 minutes. Let me see. Your clan, nobody has done it? Phoenix. Now, why didn't I think of that? Clearly, people have the right idea. How much damage does Phoenix do on his A1 here? And he has block revive, right? So the boss cannot come back to life. I should try that on my team. I have a +4 Phoenix with ally attack. What is Basha doing in here? Is that Basha? Is that Basha I see there? Isn't it there to put the enemy skills on cooldown, or is it to increase our own? Phoenix is rolling and we didn't even consider Phoenix. An ally attack with him. Double ally attack Phoenix. Double Phoenix. I guess it's time for me to build my second Phoenix, because if he's this great and can be abused that much, let me see, does Zoro have a +4 Phoenix? No. Not even a +1 Phoenix. There it is. But let's continue our plan to use bombs. And Gnishak was dying too much, or this one. Gnishak was taking too much damage. Habitat is rebuilt. Let's build in just accuracy and high stats. Phoenix is not food. You don't have a +4 Phoenix. You've been using him as food. Phoenix, at least for the A1 that block revives. For Ice Golem, people use him a lot. I've not used him in any content outside that. Next time you get a copy of him, make it a +4. You're going to need one at least. Now I'm seeing people using 2. So they had an idea that he's going to be useful someday in the future. Shark. Sets. I didn't lock this other guy. I don't want, okay. Was the Habitat? Yes, I didn't lock her up. I don't want her gear getting stolen. That's something now. I'm not even gonna go crit capped on this one. Just attack, accuracy. But you don't want the accuracy to be too much. So you want to include survival in there. And defense. Minimum accuracy. After causality rules are applied, 475. Let's not forget speed. Minimum 250. Is allowed to steal gear? Yes. In any set, I'm not even going to go for something crazy. Any set that achieves these higher stats. Is that 372 speed I'm seeing? Why would I ever build that 1-ton Amius team? I don't go for world record teams as long as it works. Is that 372 I'm seeing on your attack? This previous build has 7k attack, so we should aim for that high amount of attack. To bring down the speed. There's no reason we are building a attack in Indonesia in 372 speed. That's crazy. Let's revisit the attack to 7k since your gear can manage it. Search again. Nope. Too much. 6k. Found the 6k attack at still 363 speed. No. His defense I made 6k. My bad, my bad. I thought his attack I was typing into. I didn't scroll up. So the theme of this tool is too dark for me. And there's a light right in front of my face, so I have to squint a little bit to see. 7K attack. Got it now. No need to keep searching. We can pause and accept that build. Now, Ignition in this high amount of speed will be taking numerous turns. Hopefully that activates the heals for him faster. Or is it not equipping? Don't tell me I have to refresh now. My build still stay the same? Yes. Oh, I went to Briggs account. Is that why I'm seeing all this stuff? It's no longer on your Zoro account. No, I have to check to make sure it's actually on your account. I built that beta because that speed was so high. Yes, that was on your account. Multiple accounts is getting confusing. I think Amius has like what 3 rotations. I'm right. Okay, defense. Two K defense and 50K HP. That's a recipe for disaster. I wish those stats can be a little bit higher. Don't take from the habitat. I thought I locked her out. This chief, he started a new account. If you want to push that, you're not going to sleep. If you want to pull last sacred on the first day, forget about your sleep for that night. Enjoy the epic you pull from that shard. Don't expect it to be a legendary. Nishak has his gear. He looked good, but he could do better. Let's lock up Nishak. Same deal. 475 minimum. High speed. Higher attack. He's gonna have to be crit cap though, right? Or no? No. I think he needs to be crit cap. The A2 needs crit. Good damage. But restricting to like 7k attack, we won't find a build, so let me start with 5k attack. You don't need crit? Alright then, better. Just pure attack. Some people add crit for the A1 or the A3 hits. Since the A2 is all about the poison explosion attack build. Did it search already? No. There we go. Accuracy looks good. Speed looks good. Defense looks bad as usual. Attack is okay. This chief, you can do it. It's possible. I'm trying to wait for this thing to respond. It's still freezing, not responding. Try to stop the RSL part 2 from searching when it's searching a heavy search. It freezes up on you. Did I just call it RSL upper? Gestalt 2. If I switch accounts, maybe it's going to respond. I like how Marius is in all these teams. Warms my heart. The tool is still freezing. It's not responding to the search after Ezio. And it still says in the background, it's still computing, like it's still conducting the search. How can I stop it from... If I click again, it's going to freeze entirely, the whole thing. Let me give it a break and close Noob to Pro for a sec. Does that do anything? Instead of it to close silently, it's crashing. It's actually crashing. Now the tool responds. Nope, it hasn't. Still shows not responding. Alright, let me start that again. No need to waste too much time. Yeah, but it only happens to me if I try to stop the search while it's going on. Especially when it has a heavy search going on. Who was I building? Ezio. This is not Zero's account. This is Zero's account. At least the search results are still there. The things I entered are still there. Would it freeze up again if I do this one? Let me try. Where's the HP and defense? Cancel first of all. It did not freeze on me. Now I'm up to pause it again. Pause. This time it worked. Oyster trade. Equip. Boom. I did him already. Yes, I did. Who am I missing? The same one person. One more person. We have an alternate for this guy. I don't feel like he brought a lot to the battle besides revives. I mean, I like to revive, but is there somebody who can revive and do something else? Nope. We appreciate the revives though. 90 cool. Speed. Is there anything else that matters? I'm not even going to add the accuracy this time around because accuracy does nothing for me in this content. Resistance. 370 speed. Let me add resistance and see what I get. Remember, minimum resistance is 600 and what? 50. 655. Do we have that? Let me see. Nope, you don't got it like that. So if you're not going to hit the resistance requirement, there's no reason to add it. A 2-account cleanse, maybe. What 2 accounts? Main accounts. I mean, these days, cleanses are much easier. What kind of cleanse are you looking to do? Deep one or just those brutal ones? I'll take this speed only build since we can't meet the resistance requirement. Do you have the silver required to level something to 12? Yes, you do. HP. I'll leave it at 15 for you. No, I'm not leveling that up. It's not HP. Can we get something better? Better? That's defense. Why is it giving me attack? That's a weird choice. Weird choice right there. So why did they give me attack? When did I specify I needed attack? Well, I didn't specify I needed anything. So it's supposed to know though. Why attack? 215. Don't want her dying. She's a reviver for God's sake. 1% them. Everybody's ready. Moment of truth. So Zoro, you've never beaten this rotation? No, she no longer has enough accuracy to land that skill. I just wanted to check. Why didn't I land that decrease difference? Conditional? Brimstone, first try. We'd love to see it. Let's go with that increased speed. It helps you with all the rotations. Every time or once he gets it done and saves the team, you can do it the next time. Let me know if he's helping you or is enabling you. My landline decreased defense. I need it. Before we get to that stage, let me get some healing on me. Where's the brimstone? Where's the brimstone? There it is. Love it. Now I can explode these freaking poisons. And boom. Nice. So I can make some space for. Why did it get resisted? Am I the only one who saw that resisted? Let's land them again. Where's the brimstone? Where's the brimstone? This time around I go with the decrease attack. Increase speed. Weaken. Not enough accuracy. Okay. I've not seen one decrease defense. Is your Etienne not landing his A1 decrease defense? Oh, I'm crazy. Mine used to land it on the boss. Why you got the target down on? See others are low HP. You see the heal that came to this guy. Where's the revives? Boss has already done his heal. That wasn't that bad then. When mine healed, he got to full HP or something. God, don't kill the Habitat. Let her revive everybody. Let's try again. Heal everybody. Second time is a charm. A1. Finally, decrease defense. We didn't do much before the boss switch forms this time around. A reduction from where? I placed those buffs on myself at the wrong time. Am I gonna regret this? Let me make sure Mighty Zuko revives are available. No, don't use it. Don't use it. Gotta use this one. And the extra turn with the decrease attack. Yes, please. Always goes for Mighty Zuko first. Now Habitat is down. Habitat, take a turn before this boss do anything. She can't even do much. Battle have failed. Your revivers are not strong enough. Do we need one more reviver? Take out Ezio. Ezio is doing his job. Do we have another reviver? That's the thing. I'm thinking to take out not Uko. Something like this. Her revive will only be used in desperate situation when battle has failed. Or she will naturally do the passive revive though, which will reset. It will reset? No. The passive revive does not reset their skill cooldown. It's this her major revive that resets the skill cooldown. So I'm going to use the passive revive instead. Let me see if that helps. What this add for her? More speed? No HP version of it. I would take the speed though. 10% more speed. Let's go again and see. I want somebody to make sure, because we are doing the damage. Check equipped. I didn't want to steal, but let's go and see. She has enough to keep herself alive. No. Defense. I guess that'll have to do for now. I didn't see this brimstone. Are we off to a rough start? No, I didn't even check. He said he didn't have the key one. But I feel like there should be an epic heal reduction champion he could use in this content. It's not only more regain that should be your go-to. Can I land it now? Brimstone? Nope. Knave of Hearts. Got good heal in there too. That's why you're here. I like that passive revive. I already use my healing. A1 also heals a little bit. No brimstone. He took the brunt of the damage. Kept her alive. Abita, tell me your revive is available. No, I've already used it. I should stop using their revives at the wrong time. Just looking for meter boosting and speed, but now I'm putting myself in danger by doing that. Come back with block damage. See, Habitat is gonna die again. Is the passive revive available? It's not. When the boss is on this normal stage, I can use the other revive from this champion. At this stage, he's not gonna get an instant turn if I revive, right? He doesn't. It's on the other damage state that he does that shit. Where is the brimstones? I'm not even gonna bother. If I do, he's just gonna change it to a reduction. Boom, we survived it. Now we can do our craziness. of healing, boosting, increase attack, max healing. Resisted on an A1. What's happening? Was that my chance to land the brimstone that got resisted? Let me try my luck. I can remove the decrease attack without. No need to use that skill right here. Nobody's low on HP. Right? No need. Let him do his big heals. We have no brimstone to mitigate it. Nature's bounty on her should keep that thing. Is that the wrong time to do that heal? The brimstone is hiding. Maybe I should stop filling up the bar so we can actually see if it's hiding. Those brimstone hits are important here. Do I want to use this skill to fill up the bar? Yes, I got the brimstone. That's the way. I like it. I'm so confident I'm going to use my revive skill. Nope, we're not going nowhere. That brimstone did not hit though. Oh no. That was a fake brimstone. Maybe the second one we hit. Somebody has a passive that is making the boss trigger his turn when it was not his turn. I hate that passive. I mean, the mastery. Brimstone finally. That took long enough. Can we land it again? There's a cooldown for it, right? Are we in trouble? About to get continuous brimstone. We're about to get heat reduction. I feel like. Damn. We're in trouble. Trying to time this hair reduction the way it doesn't land on me, but I used my skill at the wrong time there. And now we're in trouble. And if I revive right now, we're in trouble. Should I wait till we switch to the other form to do the revive? That's a smart thing, right? There's no way she dies. She can't keep herself alive. The passive revive already procced, right? Who should I do it on if I was to do it? The arbiter? Who is not gonna die if the boss hits them? Arbiter or Uko? Abby. Switch form, boss. Thank you. She survived it. That was a close call. Please heal. No problem. We got to half health at least. Brimstone. No, we didn't get it there. How is the A1 doing 4 poisons or 4 bombs? Wasn't that an A1 I used? No, that was an A3. That was a close one. Not gonna use that skill yet. Now we're clear of all the continuous heals that the boss is about to do on us. It really kept her alive. Brimstone. Nope. This one does not land any debuff. It does. So it has a chance to put the Brimstone. Relic makes signature place. Oh, a relic does it. Let's heal before we get to that difficult stage where that boss hits too hard. Now we're there. Boom, we survived it like nothing happened. All his skills are on cooldown. Now we're chilling. We can begin to buff ourselves. Brimstone, nope. Passive is available. Let's see the next hit if it's going to be painful. Damn. That hit hard. That hit was painful. But we chested it like nothing happened. We were prepared for it with the shield and everything. He still managed to put the heal reduction on me though. And he healed too, right? I'll go ahead and use this one so I can clear these debuffs off real quick. No Brimstone. I can't heal yet. Stunned. Nothing I can do about that. He's switching forms too fast. Damn. Can't use anything but a heal. I have a heal coming. Let me do my heal. I have a revive, right? No big shield available yet. No revive. Let's keep you topped up first. Use this revive. Because I need you for the Brimstone. Heal everybody up. Why don't they let it set a team preset for this BS? I wonder. Boss is not going to remove my heals, right? He's just going to switch forms, right? No Brimstone. Boss, please just switch forms. He tried for the A1 hits. How many turns is it going to take here? He just remove my heals. Nah, he's going to heal. 50% HP again. My heals that's not available. I can revive the Habitat in this form, no problem. Come back. Bring her back. Alright, let's do this. No more big shield on the boss that lands continuous heals on me. I mean, that gets switched to the other type of heal. Damn, that was a big hit. Unexpected. He has increased attack, so I needed that shield. It was not available. But I have a revive coming for them. I didn't want to wait for them to go down. Abita is down. Or if he kills, that's when he does those craziness. I don't have the revive until 3 turns, and the boss is not going to wait for me for 3 turns. Things went wrong. He's getting back to full HP now. He's not going to wait 3 turns. He's beginning to do stuff. Let me just use this first to top myself up. That did no damage to me. I'm not complaining. It's going to do the single target hits, right? On this one. Did nothing to me too. Now I can put this one up. I can't revive yet until it switches form. He's back to full HP. Yeah, tomorrow is the Soulstone Summon event. He's switching again? Okay, no, it's the good form. It's the good form. This is the time to do it or no? Yes, it is. It is not the time to do it. The continuous heal is killing me. The timing of the continuous heal is killing me. I'm not timing the continuous heal right. I thought he had one more turn. Well, there's a condition. If you have a lot of buffs, he's going to switch. But if you don't have a lot of buffs, it's going to take one more turn, I think. I'm back to the beginning. But at least now we're having an idea of how to get through this content. We have a working plan now. And the person that is messing it up is this guy. I can't even heal anybody right now. Regen Immortal and Accuracy. Level up an old heal reduction and popping up in Regen Immortal and Accuracy. Level, you mean the, what's this guy name? You mean this other champion he has? Do I have the revive? So I just used it. Yeah, I just used it. Uka has that mastery. Have I been using her revives? Yeah, it has been useful. This one. It's a 5% chance though. People usually put it on the Habitat too though. Oh, your Habitat has no mastery? What the hell, Zoro? What champion were they talking about? The heal reduction champion name? It's not on the A1. It's on the A3. Cannot have its duration increased. It's a 4-turn cooldown skill. And it lasts for 2 turns. Is that a good heal reduction? Will it be available by the next time you want it to happen? Zero, do you have relentless sets? Relentless or reflex? Which one do you have? Let's see which other heal reduction champ you got that has it better than a 4-turn cooldown. No reflex. Still, Mikage's relentless. Okay. Let me see who else. Oh, Cooldout is not available. I almost got excited for a minute. I thought Cooldout was available in this rotation. I should do the search here, not on the other side. Wait, what? Am I seeing this right? She's not available. It's grayed out. It got confusing for a second. Was this one better? Let me see this heat reduction. This is on a 3-turn cooldown. This is on a 3-turn cooldown. But very squishy champion. I should try the Knave before the Marshal. Let's see who does it better. In Relentless set. But that original team was supposed to work though, if we can just time when we're doing that freaking continuous heal. That's the only thing that got us down. Else, that thing was working so perfectly until we kept getting the heal reduction. Heck, we can even go on without using that skill on the UDK and revive whoever goes down. We'll be fine. I just kept using that skill and speed. 475 HP defense. A team heal equalization, so would not be using that skill here then. Based off HP, I hope. We got enough accuracy. We got 284 speed. $3K defense. Accuracy relic on it. I didn't want to click, but then I did, and now it's frozen. Not responding. I don't even have a lot of programs running. This team was successful? I'm surprised. That was not an easy battle to fight. This champion on full auto. Damn. Marius for the win, I guess. Let's try this on full auto too. Marius. No Marius this time around. Oh, we're in trouble. Yeah, how slow it is when you have multiple raids and crazy things happening. Protection set. Because that will give us decreased defense. That's another problem that I put myself into. Decreased defense. Could you imagine me surviving that? Still Senna's gear. Finally, it lets us through. Do we have to use the increase defense skill for Nave? Do we have to? Even brings a continuous heal, which we have to use at the right time. Oh, we have to use it. We have no choice. Damn. What's the minimum? 6? Six, yes. Optimize. 9? If I put 9, are we gonna get anything from Zoro's gear? Oh, I press cancel. I'm going to use RSL. Read HH optimizer. I'm tired of this hanging of this Gestel too. It's becoming frustrating. It's actually beginning to piss me off. I won't let you cancel something you already requested. Somebody should give that feedback to the Gestel team. When it's searching and I click cancel, my whole tool shouldn't freeze up. It happens too often. You end up spending too much time on a champion build. There we go. They're making me go update the HH optimizer now. And this will also happen even if you have only one raid open. It's just how much power it's taking to do a search, and then you interrupt that search. How dare you interrupt a search? It's my PC. I'm allowed to interrupt whatever I want. Nave was made for Amius? How would they put that reduction on a photon cooldown there if it's made for Amius? And now this tool doesn't want me to open 2 raid at the same time. I have to close the main. That's the problem with the optimizer. That's why I don't use it. It wants you to. It doesn't let you open two raid accounts. It's gonna tell you this BS message that you have two raid clients open. I have to relaunch it while the other raid has closed. I mean, a lot of players don't have two raid accounts, I guess. So that's why the HH optimizer team did not even think of that when they are building their tool. I mean, since there's their own launches in the browser, I guess that's why they don't have the problem with canceling your requests for a search. All right, let's go again. Let me see if I still know how to use this tool. Balanced build. RSL Hopper has a champ build program. I've not seen it. Does it? You mean after this their new update where they added a bunch of stuff, they have it now? I've not seen it. That wasn't so bad. Taking one gear from Senna. Double roll of speed is amazing. I applied CC lock in there for you. Making this 15, hopefully you can use to complete your gear enhancements. I will not touch this one. I will replace it instead. Nope, we have no replacements. We might need a little bit more accuracy. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But you don't have the silver. What are you going to use for fusion? Do you want to fail the fusion? Stats. Accuracy. There you go, 24 accuracy. It's going to cost you Starstone though to remove it. Want extra stats. I'll put in that on her. Nope. Less damage from poison. Damage, yep. All right, let's go. So it's Uko instead of this champion, or this champion did just fine with the passive revives. Who do you think did better? Uko or on this champion? With Uko, we could use the speed aura plus the revive, but this champion has the heals and the passive revives. I love that. I like that passive revive. It helped a lot. And of course, the active revive at the right time. And this one, we need the HP, right? Not the defense, because the boss ignores defense. All right, heal reduction is in the team. Does that mean all our problems are solved? Brimstone. Nope. Do your little healing. Yep. Oh, I should use my heal there. I want this continuous heal to fall off before we switch. Because of that, I'm going to use this one to boost. No. No? Yes. Now, what makes the boss use the continuous heal skill when he switches form? Who remembers? There's particular debuffs I need to land on the boss that will make him use the first continuous, the heal skill when he switches form. I don't want him to switch form and use the stun. I want him to switch form and try to heal. And if I place the heal reduction right now, he's going to switch form and change it to continuous heal. So I want to know what's the conditions. Who knows? I forgot all about this. Need debuff that can be converted for him to try to convert. So he has decreased attack right now. Does that mean you're sure he will go with the conversion skill? Yeah, heal reduction gets switched to continuous heal, but will he try to convert that decreased attack? I'm so low. If there is protected or turn, if not, and as it switches. The worst thing I want to happen is me placing the heal reduction before he switches. He's about to switch right now. That's what I was asking. I think he still has one more turn. Yep, that's his one more turn. Now he's about to switch. And he healed. He didn't give me a chance to do anything. I can't have heal reduction and not know when to place it. It's not about having it. You have to know when to place it, else he's still gonna use it as against you. Did I revive the wrong person? Wait, I thought this Knave's heal reduction cannot be removed or switched. Isn't that what the same Knave skill is? Cannot be used, cannot increase its duration. These Babuba. Well, that's a name. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. So I guess Knave doesn't obey those rules. She can land her stuff whenever she wants without fear of the bosses. We got Brimstone though, in the midst of all this. We'll kill it. This time around, he switched the decrease attack to increase attack. This is what I want him to do most of the time, but I don't have a cleanse. So if I don't have a cleanse, I probably want to go make him use this skill. I can stop the heal now too. Vizier. Knave is taking a ton of damage. We're not getting tons as much as we did the last time. Like the boss is outrunning us in terms of speed and everything. If I do that, he's gonna steal the continuous heal. Is your team seems better than this one? That one at least gave us a fighting chance. This one we're getting beaten to a pulp. Can't even heal. Can't even place shields. Can't even heal. At least some people got it. When am I gonna have chance to place this heal reduction? Like when? If I keep dying. Like the Knave is always on the floor. I guess we'll leave there now. Too much damage. Can't even heal right now or revive anybody right now. That would be a disaster. Save the shield. Maybe that will save us when we come back. Boss healed again. Bring the habitat first. Save the shield. Bring everybody else. Heal them a little bit. More heals. So we're starting again. Knave is taking too much damage. I'm gonna go ahead and land this skill now. Let's just see the science of it. Hit reduction is up there. What will the boss do? The HP swap got Knave to 100% HP. Did Knave do a HP swap just now with the boss? I mean, not like a full swap, but brimstone plus poisons. I'm not gonna shield anything. I'm safe. The buffs are protected at least on one person. On it's not. Boom, boom. Revive on that. Switch forms. This is what we need. So no decrease attack. Just the heal reduction makes the boss heal. The Haggibah Fusion. Hello. We are trying. We're getting our ass kicked though. This boss has no chill, no respect. I'm already top. I don't need to use that one. So Knave can... Now that skill has gone on cooldown. This is actually Zoro's account. I was trying to help him and it seems like I am getting stuck too. He doesn't have the Mori gain, so we have only Knave of Hearts doing heal reduction. We've tried to beat the content without heal reduction. It was going well. Boss heals, we do more poisons. Boss heals, we do more poisons. But we'll just let's try Knave and see if that works. Come back. No crazy gear too, right? And dead. Top of the habitat. 7k heal on her. Is Embrace available in this rotation? Do I even want to revive right now? Without this skill available? No, I don't want to revive right now. Now, will the habitat die? Nope, she survived it. Let's keep it that way. Now we want to revive. Boss healed back to full HP. We didn't get a chance to place the heal reduction. No Morrigan. That's why we're struggling. If Morrigan was here, this would have been over like yesterday. I just healed and I'm back to low HP again. No time to place it. Boss is about to switch. I think she's 3 tokens. Or is it 2? This time around we survived the hits. I'm gonna land the heat reduction now. We got resisted. He did swap the HP, but he resisted the heat reduction. How? Because I didn't max the banner up for accuracy. Let's use the previous team. Knave is not... That's not my cup of tea. Knave can go Knave somewhere else. I was fine with my heals team and revive teams. Multiple revivers. Where is the last reviver? Hope our gear is not stolen? No. Now I just have to watch when I use this skill. Ezio was closer. Before I start over, Deflexia, what? Used Ugo in your comp? Were you doing raw damage like decrease defense requiring damage? Here we're just trying to do damage with poisons. That's why we're like no crazy nuka right here. Pull up Arasaopa. Waiting for the team building. The added team presets to it. Let me use a week. Hero index, third one. Champion index. Click on one champion, optimize. Where's the optimize button? I see details, I see lock to. Oh, the last optimize. That's a tiny button. Okay. Optimize. That's so now you can enter stats and stuff. When you're done, priority, EHP, bonus. What button do you click when you're done? What's the button you click when you're done? What? When you're done, you click optimize. Nice, I got it. But that optimize button is the same as this one. So why didn't they make it big and bold and somewhere else? Somewhere here. There's real estate here. I almost did not notice it. So it does the search too. That was fast too, though. You can set it according to the battle content you want to fight. For clan boss, there's preset and all that for that. You can select sets. Now, do I know the sets by their names? I don't know sets by their pictures, though. That's going to be a tough one. Picture. Picture. I don't know sets by their pictures. I want to drop down to select the sets, not the buttons. Well, I know some of them, obviously, but these new sets, some of them can be confusing. The Mercurial, I know Stone Skin, I know Protection. Okay. Okay, when you over it says the name. Divine. Yeah. I see. True. It says the name when you put your mouse on it. Okay. Sleep. I'm not muted. I'm whispering to Dami. I'll try deflect here, see how fast it is at building. Mm. Sleep. Sleep. Good boy. Good boy. me sleep. Oh. I'm sleeping. I'm sleeping. I'm sleeping. I'm sleeping. Now I'm careful with the heal reduction. I mean, with the continuous heal, I don't want to just land it on this form. Let's heal on the other form. We're going to revive and heal on the other form. Let's try that method. But I'll go ahead with decrease attack. Let's reduce the next damage we're about to take. Yep, nice. Now we're sure the boss will switch forms, right? I can go ahead and do my big shield now. He's going to switch forms for sure. He's not hitting me anymore, right? At least not on this form. Brimstone, yay! Yay! Nice. We got him now. Yeah. You can do your heal, but we got you. We got you now. This decrease attack, this increase attack is going to hurt if I don't put decrease attack right now. Right? Right? Damn it. No. I beat you. No. Good boy. Boy. This is time to revive you. And you revive the other person. Get. You. You. This is not time to place buffs. And we'll use all our heals. We're in trouble. Who's gonna die? Doom. Everyone. Everyone died. Everyone died. And we don't have revive coming. We got healed though. Would that help? Almost survived it. You don't think it's possible? Even after we got to half HP? That was my chance to place shield. I'll try with this one and then try the Ezio team again and see which one works better. We're not even getting the brimstone as often as we thought we were supposed to be getting it. Wait, I thought the boss switched forms. Is it a visual bug? This champion has that mastery that made the boss just hit me now. So your champions also have the wrong masteries. This one has that mastery. Now he switched forms, okay. Do I even have a revive on Habitat, but we have it here. I thought this team was faster than the boss before. Now we're not even having time to do stuff. There goes the brimstone we're waiting for. What's this? What's that? Hmm? I don't want to put the shield down. It might kill somebody. Or no, it will not. Yeah, after this turn, that's when I place it. Brimstone at the right time. As long as we survive these hits, we're good. Before we get to the next turn, I want to learn some debuffs. Reduce their cooldown. It makes the boss transform it to increase attack. Dead. Come back. Now that I've used all my heals before I got here, I have no heals coming in now. I'm gonna have to go back to their previous form with weak champions. And it has increased attack to even do more damage to me here. No heals coming in. I mean, the next rotation, I can do nothing. See what I mean? I'm standing here weak. I got the revive coming though. Not from you. I need it from this guy. This one. The boss is about to switch forms and I have nothing. And I just used my best revive. I can use this right now. It's not gonna save me. Habitat. No, don't. She doesn't have it. I said at this turn I can't do nothing. I can't even place the shield now, can I? It's just gonna turn to a negative for me. That cannot save the arbiter. That still cannot save her. I'm landing the shield. Let's see. Double hit. Yep, it got changed to negative for me. But at least we survived the hit. You come back. If I don't heal properly in this form, that's when the other form deals with me so much. That's the increased attack that will wreck me in this form too. I wish I have enough accuracy on Uko to even remove it. With this as skill. See what I mean? So you just get more again and forget about Titus. Do 3 more fusions and get Titus the next time. But is it worth it though? Which rewards are worth it? The Amius rewards or the Titus rewards? Which one are more valuable? The brimstone we are even relying on here is not even consistent enough for us to see it whenever we want it. There goes the team. Dead. How did they survive that? Boss is back to full health HP. Where's the Ezio team? It was Ezio for this champion, right? Godseeker. Let me try this first. We're not doing as much damage as we're supposed to, and we're getting killed a lot. Low star rating, many reasons. Because now the builds are like, okay, but the boss is doing too much. There goes the brimstone. It's about to heal. You don't think it can be possible? Right. Okay. We got somebody to steal buffs though this time around, I guess. We won't get hit that hard. Wait, he has enough accuracy to do that? Let's heal. Ezio is doing some work though, but can we survive on the second form? The second form is the problem. So, golden elixir for who? Survive the hit. Boss is half health. There's a healing coming we can't do anything about. More brim because Ezio is here. Now, where's the brimstone when I needed it? I'm taking this damage. Or should I have waited for more poison? Revive undead to save me from that hit. Can we survive this one? We did kind of. That hit wasn't too much, right? Let Abita do this revive, not me. Not this one, wasting his skill, right? Rather do healing here instead. I don't want to please decrease defense now. He's going to change it to increase defense. Ah, skill is not available. You might as well do it then. He said I didn't want to land the increase defense and then I did it. Increase defense. Can we heal before we boss switch forms? Brimstone? Nope, we didn't get it. Can we survive this hit? That is coming. Yes. Almost did not survive it. Let's heal. More poisons. We didn't land that A1. Surprising. Decrease defense. Could use it. No heals is coming to save me now. Revive undead though is there for me. No brimstone for that hit. Everybody dies. Abita survives. I'll let Abita do the revives. Oh, a revive is not available. What was I thinking using it at the wrong time? I wanted that to take 2 turns, so we'll get a bunch of turns. You no need to use the skill right now, we don't have poisons. Brimstone. This will take the boss to less than half health. Decrease accuracy from where? Do I want to explode these poisons or land decrease defense? Let's do decrease defense. Boss is about to switch and we're too low. No decrease attack. I needed it. I'll wait for this skill. Can we survive this one? Ezio will not. Ezio will not survive this one. Oh, he will. He might. A1, more heals for this lowest. He did not. Okay. Passive brought him back. I'm not going to revive right there. I can. I will. It's not a bad thing to revive. It's not a skill cooldown revive. No heals available there. No decrease attack. No heals. So close. Decrease attack though. Why did the boss hit me? Why didn't he just switch forms? Somebody activated a mastery? Or he killed somebody, that's why he did it. That's the unexpected part of this battle that I do not like. Those skills that you cannot predict. And we're back to HP. Oko can do it. You can come back now. Still one turn for me to do stuff. Resisted. Where's the heal? I didn't get a chance to place my debuffs and then do damage on this form. No passive available to bring me back. I didn't get a chance to use this skill here. That means the next time he's going to heal, it's going to be almost full. And survive that hit? How? I thought everybody's going to die. Let me just use it. 2 turns. Can we survive this one that is coming on the second form? It's going to be a stun, right? That means it's going to be a 2-hitter. Brimstone. Boom. So that was the heal. And the boss is also still half HP. So that wasn't a big heal for him. Brimstone helped to make sure it wasn't. Now it's time to land stuff. Please. Before he hits me, can I land stuff? He's too fast. I was supposed to have those poisons stick here a little bit, then land some on the other form. We do have decrease attack though. Going into the other form. Let's heal. Got 4 this time around. We do not want to kill him in the other form though. Will these poisons last enough till when it comes to the normal form? Let's see. Survive. Where's the passive? Oh no, the passive did not land. What happened to the passive? I needed it. This is not going to be enough to kill him, I hope. Definitely not. I can revive right here. It's also a turn meter boost for everybody. And an A1 for me. So he has somebody else to target. I can't do this skill right here now. It's going to kill him, right? I can't do it. Or it's going to make him weak enough for the next turn. No, the next turn is going to revive. He's going to go in for the stun. If he switches from he's going for the stun, it's not to switch that increased defense skill. Use it to kill. It won't kill. It's not enough to nuke him. It's not strong enough. Where is the poisons? I don't have it. A1. Bombs. Stop! I thought we could kill him before he does the heal. I thought we could kill him before he does the heal. Oh Lord. Wait. Hold on. Hold your horses. Ezio gets the turn here before this boss goes away. Ezio can end this. And there is Brimstone plus Ezio. We got this. Plus decreased defense. No weaken though. He switched. He switched, but the switch did not work. Damn. That was a headache and a half, not just a headache. That was the last attempt too. I knew it was possible. I believed in myself. You guys did not believe in me. I knew it was possible. And what do you get for it? A bunch of 5-star trash. There is a 6-star here though. With crit and crit damage. And HP and defense. Awesome. Imagine if you grows crit. Speed. Nah. There is also a defense. That's not hot. Going to save all the gear. You don't get it often. Speed, substat? Nope. You do need all, even if it's 5-star, you don't need it. The arena teams will thank you. Alright, Zoro. I'm glad I could help. Pull what? No. Wait for champion chase. Zoro says pull the remnants. You think content creator lock is on? No, wait for champion chase. So that you can get 2 tokens. Don't you want 2 tokens? Or you want to whale out on champion chase? 185. You could get up to 200 if you go farm Grim Forest hard mode. Are you in hard mode in Grim? Yeah. Oh, you've already collected all the remnants from here. Damn. No remnants are hiding anywhere. Zero has cleared it all. That's why you're at 185. Alright. That was stressful as hell. Save that team. Snapped it. Screenshot it. So the next rotation you can use that same team. And hopefully by then their stats improve. Hopefully by then this team stats improve. I'm talking about especially their ability to survive. The ability to survive with what do you call it? Blessing? Yeah. More high rated blessing, hopefully by then. Woo! Damn. I can close this tool now, right? Yes. Hydration break for sure. Have you already unlocked the crazy soul cross stages? Time for hard mode faction war for my main account. But live arena first. Spend my I found myself having extra keys. Okay, they gave out extra. It has 3 hours to expire, so I will have to fight 15 battles today instead of 10. But even without trying, how many weeks have it been in the season left? 1 week, 1 day left. How am I doing in the season, even without trying? I'm currently in, where does it say? 7:30, 7:36, which is 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. I'm still on track. I mean, that's the only thing I've not beaten in the game, faction wars. So I'm still on track even without trying. No. I didn't even put much effort into this time around fighting 15 battles per day. I was doing 10 battles every day. She got buffed. Yeah, I saw the world but I'm like, it's the only content I've not taken down. So I might as well put effort into the faction wars now. And I gotta say, the new matchmaking system, because this player is not a bot, but he doesn't appreciate or he doesn't want to use Marius or the 2 most important champions. And whenever I see somebody like, I'm like, easy win. Not always, but easy win. 2 things: either the player does not have the Marius yet, or he didn't get the Fabian Fusion. So, oh, he has Tarash and Mariska. Just all you have to do is ban the Taras, and you're fine. And hopefully I can lock her out forever. Before I could kill her, lock her passive. He's doing the Brogdon strategy. What is that? Big shields? I don't know what that is. Is it the shields? Is that a strat? I'm supposed to do A1s there. What did I do? I was thinking of what skill to use. I can't even strip them yet, right? Let me wait for my next turn. If I do that, my Marius goes down. No, it doesn't go down. It removes Mercurial. No, my Marius will still standing there. It doesn't go down. I thought that was going to kill the Marius, the shields or something. This one is locked out. They have a cleanse coming though. Let me try to kill him. Push the shield up again. But now I can... No need to stun. This one, can't I nuke you? Why is still have that buff? There we go. This is what I was talking about. Fabian is back in the team. Oh, the shields removes the Mercurial on the enemy team. They are not protected though, so I can do this. Boom, boom. Oops. Alright, where's my lock passive? There it is. On the champion who needs it the most is she. 1, 2, 3. Now I can kill her in peace. This champion is about to switch forms. And my Marius is not going to sit there and watch that happen. It's time for me to switch my own forms. And end this. So I'm saying the matchmaking feels like it's more fair. The player is not, he knows what he's doing. It's not a bot. But at least he's not coming here with same idea like I have. See, he left the battle when he see that he has lost. Like a normal player should. 115. Speed. Now the next one I'll be probably match with somebody that is better than me and I lose. If it goes double or triple, I'll rework it. But if it doesn't, you see what I mean? They are not going for this guy anymore. These are the top picks. They are no longer meta. The meta shifted. I'm still using old meta. People have shifted to a new meta. And I am still in the old meta. I need to build this champion. I built her for a video, swapped all her gear back out. I need to give her own permanent gear so she can belong to my teams. She's really good for buff removal and freeze at the same time. I love that. She cannot remove Stone Skin though, right? They are not much for me. I mean, they are not much for me, obviously. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the match now. Maybe it's because of the new matchmaking. That's why I'm currently in a good place in the league, even without trying. Like I thought by now, this is the biggest threat in the team. I hate her the most. Yesterday, I won 4 battles in a row. I was shocked. At least I did come with Stone Skin except one. I'll grab that your thumb meter. Thank you. Thank you for the thumb meter. Won 7, lost 4. Let's see after 15 how many I can win today. Don't let him do his stuff. Nice. Do I even need increased defense? Let's try the nuke without it and see. Yeah, I needed the increased defense. Switch forms, I dare you. Switch forms. I dare you to do it. Fear first. Let's see if he's going to switch now. He still doesn't trust himself to switch. Even with the fear, no, I still got my A1 in. Amius is the key. No. 989. You're close to 1K too. So you're also on track. I thought 10 keys per day wouldn't be enough. The last time I did 10 keys per day plus the extra ones we got from other contents, I ended up finishing the, what do you call it now, the season before it ended. Right? Like 2 or 3 days before it ended. There was still time. We keep losing 5 in a row. Sounds like a zero problem. Thought you were supposed to lose 3 in a row, then get 1 bot. 3 in a row, get 1 bot. That's what I did last season. Will Pelops be a problem in this team? Or will this be a problem? Pelops or Fabian? Pelops or Fabian? Pelops or Fabian? If Fabian is not in the team, Pelops might not have a chance to do his stuff. But if Fabian is there, I'll just be sitting duck. Bots are stealing your champs. That's why you bring alternative teams. My main team is the Mario, but if it gets taken, I come in with the backup plan of, damn, this team is protected fully. A1. Knock them down a bit. Now let's see how hard I can nuke with the 3-hitter. 1, 2, 3. Up. That wasn't enough. No stuns also. I got myself stunned instead. It's my turn. I'm going to go for the freeze. Freeze. Because he didn't get it. I said freeze. Nice. This champion is so annoying to deal with. She's going to put them in veil now. No, she went for the A1. Do I freeze him again? Yes. No. Stun or let's go for the stun. I'm just being annoying. I don't want Pelops to do his stuff. I thought she was going to be a big threat, but she's just there doing random stuff. She's not like helping them also. I'm just bullying them and she's here. All right, time for me to protect myself. Oh, I was supposed to cleanse Marios. Oh, I forgot. She has a revive, right? Let's go in for the nuke. Damn, she disappeared. I'm not even looking at everybody else but she. Why didn't he get locked out? Oh, what is that? I'm gonna touch you because you have weaken. Prehitter will be enough to remove that. Yes. Like I said, easy teams, easy teams. Even this one, they picked the Fabian, but it was still an easy battle. I really, really appreciate that. It makes the live arena worth playing, at least in my own perspective. Occasional strong player, yes. I accept. I will fight it. I will lose it. I'll take the loss. But let the strong players not be too much than the trash players that we beat, please. I don't even know half of those champions. I don't own them. That's why I was focusing on the one that I faced a lot and it's so annoying to deal with. My two best champions has been picked. What do I do? Oh no. Panic mode, panic mode, panic mode. All right, let's go for backup plans. Anytime I allow them to have the Fabian in the team, I regret it. So that's why I always go for the Fabian ban. Except they have to select some of these crazy. I can't lock out his passives. That's what I'm thinking right now. How do I deal with this dude? They have the ability to lock out my passives. I don't like that. But he's still the threat. Like, once my skills are not available, I'm useless. To have the opportunity to nuke and stun and everything. Ooh, they're fast. Ally attack. How is that even fair? How is that even fair? It's my time to shine. Let me play with my food a bit. I love it. I love it. I love it. I thought it was going to be a fair match, but no. Marius was hitting harder as if he was in a dungeon battle. Doesn't make care if it was hitting medical champions, he was hitting too hard. Is it the same player? Why is it choosing the same? Picking my best champions again. It's my Mikage build. I forget. Take the risk. Who is the ban? Fabian. My hatred for Fabian. Don't know when it's gonna end. Or if he should end. They have a bomb champion though. Did I see that? So they want to go first and bomb me? Did I mess up? What if I increase resistance? Can that save me? Nah, it probably has enough accuracy to. Wait, what if I increase my resistance? Let me just see. They're gonna bomb through. I mean, the bombs cannot land through my Mercurial, so maybe my Mercurial champion can cleanse. Yeah. Go fast. Go fast. Wait, he's slow? But he has a 3-ton. He has been veiled. I can't target him now. Mythical champion? He's locking out my counter attack, my ally attack champion. He knows what she can do. The fear of the ally attack champ. What if I now put this up and block your bombs that are coming? What are you gonna do next? Can he strip my boss? He tried. On 1. You go ahead, use your bombs. He's gonna kill the Mikage. No, he actually used the bombs when I blocked everybody else. I'm glad I was faster than that bomb champion. Can I get a turn now, Marius? What are you doing? Hopefully that mythical cannot ignore Stone Skin. He can't. Alright, we're good. Alright, my time to look through the shield. Through the shield. Who can survive this? The Stone Skin champion. Ezio was having that buff, or he did? Alright, before I revive, do I lock out? I'm reviving and veiling. So Ezio can only target me with a single target hit. I don't care what this one is about to do. Counter me! Marius did not counter. He tried. Single target hit too. Alright, time for you to die. Let's go for the Ezio. Somebody else will die. People died. Was that an A1 hit that killed the mythical champ? Why are you back? Why is he alive again? I just feared myself, but the fear did not catch. Smooth. Is that 5 wins? You guys see what I'm saying? I actually enjoy live arena now. Hey, yo. Is that 10 wins? I thought there's a medal you get for winning 10 battles in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Or does it have to be in the same day? Isn't that an in-game reward or something? What do you call it? Yeah, an achievement. I'm loving live arena now. I love the new matchmaking system. Off season. Oh, on season, I don't get that. That achievement. It didn't pop up or anything like I got a medal collected. What does it look like? When seasonal event is over, that's not fair. So what did they make it easier for us in live arena during seasonal seasonal events, and then out of season it's more difficult? It's called "Are You Not Entertained?" I don't think I've seen it. No, I don't have it. So out of season, I'll find it. Default. Let's look for it here. Oh, so they use that as a way of making people play live arena after, as a motivation, because you want that seasonal. I don't see it on the list though. What is Master of Masters? 180 champions. I don't see it on the list now. I passed it. Are you not entertained? Simply the best. Back to the champion. Are you not entertained? When did I collect it? Wait, when? And I didn't celebrate and pop a champagne and all that. Because obviously it's not today. It doesn't tell you the date you got it. When did I get it? I guess. I'm a live arena professional now. Come for tutorials. I'll teach you guys how to get it done. You can see my medal. Now the next 5 battles, hopefully it's not pain. It must be one of those days I was struggling through live arena and I won 5 battles without even noticing because I was thinking about how difficult the next one is going to be. I was sweating through it. I couldn't even stop to smell the roses. I was just neck deep in fear of loss. Because that's not something you achieve and not see it pop up on your screen and then jubilate. Let's do this. and ban him. This is the ban. Bye bye. Oh, he doesn't want me to go first at all. All right. I agree to go second. I know you can't kill me in one hit. I have my trustee. What's her name? Star Sage Galata cannot be killed no matter what you do. I must have a turn. Woo! What's the reason for that A1? Wait, he wanted to look through my stone skin or what? That wasn't smart. Let me just A1 him to trigger his passive. I know I can look through it the next time I get a turn. Weak hit. Please don't pass that debuff on to me. I know Lysandra could pass that debuff. He almost got me though. My passives are locked. He really got me this time. But his big nuke is not available. That's just a tiny nuke. I got a backup. 6 minutes left for live arena. So I can fight 15 battles in 6 minutes, I guess. Can I freeze this guy with an A1? He has a fear. I shouldn't be freezing him. Let's go in for the big nuke on all of them. Fear. Fear. Nope, the fear did not land. Let's bring the king back with Veil. And hopefully this guy doesn't have AoE. He's taking off the fear. A1 in Fable. We'll love that. We'll love that for you. He took off the fear though. He has a nuke. I thought it was over. Yeah, I used to ban that guy some battles, but I thought that one did not have blessing. It's not gonna be. So if the fear is there, then the mercurial is also there. It counters it. But the fear was already there before the mercurial buff came on. Should have won it. He didn't allow me to do it stuff now. I was too slow. I was just standing there. So I should have switched forms and lock all of them out before they get a chance to do all that. Abi. Here comes the Predators. There's no medal for 15 streak wins now. Wait, did I implement that streak things yet? It's not active yet. They talked about it. When did they say it's coming? Win streaks. So why would they announce something like that and then take an entire 1 month to activate it in the game? What is this player doing? He's bringing out all the champions that are like a pain to deal with. I can't even stun them. But I can annoy them though. Off season again. What is their beef with season rewards? I'll allow both of them. Let me take him out. That's supposed to block damage. Let both of them stay and do their worst. Let's see if Marius can one-shot them. I'll use this increase defense, yes. Body. Can I freeze? No. Let's just do the safe thing. Can I freeze? No. Let's just do the safe thing. That was the safe thing. Switch forms. Who taught him that's how to play mythicals? When you see a Marius, you do not switch forms except you want to die. Freeze. A1. I know he's coming back. Oh, I know he's coming. All I need to do is problem solved. Freeze again. Problem solved. See? Predator and Solana are not that bad when they're in the same team, not being helped by somebody crazy like blocking all my damage. Ooh, bomb. We do not want that. We want to go first. Or just ban the bomb and you're fine, right? Can I survive the nuke from this guy? The CF is the problem, not the bomb. Let's see. He's banning my speed so I don't go first. I'm banning his speed so he doesn't go first. Who's gonna win the speed race? He can still go first, but his bomb champion will not get a turn first. So either I lock him out. Probably Stone Skin can't even lock out. Or Mercurial was Stone Skin. I have a chance. I have a chance. If not lock out, Marius can go ahead and stun him. Lock. Problem solved. So Sifi usually is the problem there. I'm gonna use this one because this guy. What shipped? When? Why? Oh, because of my stun. Don't switch forms yet. I want to stop you from doing A1s. Nice. A1. A1 again. Trigger that passive. More A1. Switch. Everybody dies. You stay alive. You try to revive them. Your fear will kick in. Where's the fear? Where's the fear? Try it. He cleansed himself first. Nice guy. Nice guy. Can't even stun him. Knock back his turn meter. My Marius can get a turn before him. Zoop. Nice. That was nice. Oh, it ended. Ha, we're having so much fun in live arena. Why did it end so soon? Come on now, open live arena again. It ended too soon. My battles in Sun Devil ended. I've not even maxed the event yet. This battle fails sometimes. That's why this thing keeps happening. It's 13 out of 14. You put 20 battles, just randomly fail. But when you watch it, it doesn't fail. Sometimes it goes 50 battles without failing. Wasting my 40 energy once in a while. Why is there still a red dot? I thought I claimed it. See, I claimed it ancient shard. It didn't count. You call yourself peasant zero? You're a freaking whale. I just been playing longer, that's all. What's happening? Why are you making noise? I beat you. Stop making it. Huh? Stop making it. Beat you. They waste time you give them food. Second just one making. I think you doing before. Do your Is it hot? So stop that. Stop that. Only $400? Oh, only. CC rewards. Are you sure what they've given us so far is up to $400 in CC rewards? I still have faction wars. Oh. Hard mode faction wars. Let's build a team. This team needs no building. I think they already pre-built before. They pushed me this far. He doesn't need to be checked. She does. She's good. Let's go. I guess I have to stop this one then. Does Raid accept crypto payments? Need to keep fighting Classic Arena. Tomorrow we'll get weak defenses and don't drink one. Let me put this note to pro back on campaign farming. I need to max out campaign. I also need these 2-star chickens. No space. Close. Campaign is going on. It will be a crime to not level up all your vipers to 40. Yes. I'm missing one rare, right? We're supposed to come from Classic Arena. How is this battle going? Are we succeeding on full auto? I thought they called it faction war hard. Why is it working on full auto? Yeah. That should have been an A1. I wasted the big skill there. Oh, I see why it's working. We got the endless CCs. Uh-oh, we got the CC. But we got the passive cleanse too. Nobody die. Come on now, we don't have a revive. A win is a win, I'll take it. One day when I'm bored, I'll come here and begin to figure out how to 3-star all these stages. I just want to push as far as I can. You need to do 3-star trials. Let's just see how far we can go first. As we are going far, we're building teams. We're going for our building teams. Then when we build those teams and now take it back to a previous floor, easy. So imagine I get to a place I can beat it and now re-strategize. I take that team to a lower stage. But I feel like that trying to three-star them the first time is going to be a pain. Maybe I don't have the champions. Maybe I don't have the right strategy. Or maybe that will be a different series. Yeah, I know the stages have different trials, but talking about my presets. Now I have one preset. I want another preset again, another team preset, another, I don't want these champions to be the only barbarians that can beat faction wars. I want a different team, and somebody I can sub in, build right, in case the preset requires, in case the trial requires that swap. Wait, she's in here? Don't let her do her stuff now. Come on. Can we kill her quick? Or stun her or something? Sheep eyes, that works too. I dare you, when you push these factions all the way to 21, have you been 3-starring it? I thought you were just going straight for the 21 boss to see if you can do it before you go back and begin to sort out the red orders. Imagine trying to 3-star all the lower stages and then get to the boss. Then you can't beat that boss. Don't you think you wasted so much time 3-starring those other stages? So I'm heading straight to the boss. Let's see if we can beat the boss at 21. If we can't, then there's no reason for me to spend that much time trying to 3-star the stages before the boss. See, you can beat 20, but you can't beat the boss yet. So why did you 3-star 19? Why did you 3-star 18? Why did you sweat with blood and tears to 3-star 18, 19, and 20? You needed Freya. So if you have Freya, you can do the boss. If I can take the boss down, I'll go 3-star all the other stages. Especially if I can 3-star the boss. So why are you telling me to 3-star when you haven't 3-starred? You just want me to suffer. It's gonna be a pain. I'm waiting for the nerf. I hope they nerf this content. I'm gonna be the happiest man alive if they nerf it. This guy is chill. He's not gonna hit me or anything. Oh, Rotos and Sifi is here. They're gonna help each other. I forgot. They're not gonna nerf it. When they see the number of people in the community that are not able to 3-star it, isn't that something they should go back and revisit? After years, let's say it's been out for years, or they're waiting for the day that we all get mythicals, and come here with our bunch of mythical barbarians, mythical from every faction and get it down. Is that what should happen? Even if you don't have a full team of mythicals, you should have like 2 or 3 mythicals in each team. Is that what we're going to need to 3-star it? So no matter what the boss needs, there's a mythical champion that can do it. At least that cosity is no longer on my list, except from flaws, from flaws that I can't put together a team yet. It's meant to be hard. That's what you guys keep saying. Well, if it's hard but there's a fine line between hard and impossible. If you begin to tread towards that line, then I'll leave your hard content for you to deal with. I'm just here for the vibes. I'm just here for, what do you call it now? 6-star glyphs. High level 6-star glyphs. Well, that's not it. That's what I'm here for. Let's not forget about the forge materials. Not artifact crafting materials, forge materials. That's what I'm here for. Two stars, unacceptable. Did I even check what required to make it 3-star? Maybe if I do check, I'll be bothered to try to do it. But you can see I'm going through this battle without even checking what does it require to 3-star this stage. Not today. That's for a different day. That's for a different stream. You want us to do 5-hour stream trying to 3-star faction war barbarian? No, we'll do a faction war only stream. How about that? Maybe then we'll begin to push other content. One day we are bored on stream, we don't have nothing to do than dailies and advanced or whatever event we've already farmed. Then we'll do a faction war only stream. Any faction that is open that day, we'll go back and 3-star all of them. So maybe we can all do it together and learn from each other at that point. I mean, by then our gear has improved, right? You got all the crazy mercurial and everything. that we can use to go oppress the boss so we don't get nuked. Bosses do not ignore Mercurial, right? Or I don't know. This is a noob to pro. We don't have Bruce, so I do have Bruce. It's Void Affinity Champion. I do have Bruce for Voids. It ignores Mercurial, so forget what I said then. I was gonna buy this. I need a lot of 2 stars. I almost used yours as chicken. You have fused your Void Epic? Oh, you mean rare? Oh, I was like, damn. I think I locked mine and put them away. Didn't I lock them? They are locked. Locked. This is not locked. Locked. I will be reminded if I'm about to chicken them, like 2 different reminders. There's no way that gets through me. But just to be safe, 1, 2, 3, 4. If it goes into the sparring pit, I can't use it as. I mean, if it goes into reserve, it doesn't go into the sparring pit. And I want them to get their less of their XP in sparring pits. This account is always running out of space. I don't know why. It's not like we have a lot of things saved. Who uses the master vault? Heck, you might as well put trash gear on them just to be safe. To be safer. Having this many champion on the new to pro, not knowing who to develop first, is kind of confusing. So I keep making more chickens for when I need to develop a champion. I even have 5-star chickens to take the next one to 6. This red dot is really bugging me. Corrupted red dot. That's a lot of energy in there. Alright, more arena on auto. So I don't have to do all this manual. After I check my classic arena. 3 victories. None. Refresh. No free. Okay, 1 free win. That's how we are completing classic arena on this account. Go through any of these teams, I'll be nuked to bits and pieces. They're way ahead of me. Even this one has what? No, thank you. Zoro mistakenly feeds them. I just move them because of safety. Sometimes I play raid and I'm sleeping, I'm dozing off, and I'm playing raid, I'm still dozing off. You never know what happens when you're like half asleep, half awake. What buttons you're pressing. Things can go wrong real quick. And you still have a champion training you want to max out. You're in the tavern doing all that craziness. The next thing you know, your void rare is gone. I don't even have one star chickens anymore to make these songs to 20. Okay, some. The next champ training that can max this one out is for me to go put a bunch of 3 stars to 29. That should max out the champ training for me. Because all this isn't helping much. Question is how many 3 stars? I'm not doing anything. I'm using the RS helper. Set Q food. Vaults included. 3 stars. Got 88 3 stars. Let's do 30 of them to 29. All set. Add to queue. No super rates on. Oh, I don't like super rates when I'm doing 29. If I do super rates when I'm doing 29, it goes to 30. 3 star, are you seeing it on full auto without even trying? See, this is stage 18. Damn, I can do stage 18 on auto. Are you satisfied now, Zoro? Yeah, you can now select more than 20 champions when you're doing multiple champions leveling, but I don't like to use that because it doesn't take the champion to 29. I don't want it to hit 30 and waste that little bit of excess XP. Let Raid do that thing where excess XP that we spend in campaign gets put in to an energy pot or something that we can use as XP later. Or a brew. Excess energy in campaign turns into brews. That's when I'll begin to use that multi champion leveling. I guess most people who don't know about it or who don't care, they just let it go. They just put 50 champions in multi battles. Boom, the champion training is done. Then if you calculate, do the maths, how much excess XP that was wasted, it's not a lot, but it's enough to take maybe some champions to 6 star. Just saying. Whew, that was nice. Now the next faction, it wouldn't be that easy. My Barbarian were worked on. We made some improvements. Yay. Orc script, that won't be that easy. I'm not stage. I beat the boss last time at 16 minutes. With a good team, I hope. That I saved, I hope. This doesn't look like a good team. This looks like a very old team in raid. No mythicals, no crazy legendaries. Just, well, 2 of them together. They should be crazy. And there's a seer in here. Bring a bunch of buffs, Nook. Bring a bunch of buffs, Nook. I'm not sure you can one-shot these waves. Let's check everybody has gear or some sort of gear. Remove epics. Your orc is stage 20. Which epic am I removing? Everyone skips Ox and Lizardman. Why? I got some legendaries in here, but most of them are not built because they're like mediocre legendaries. But I guess we have need for them. Let me see if this works on auto before I come back to it. Your Ox is 20 also, but manual. The three-star epic. Why am I removing that one? For the boss, she does something I don't like, I guess. Where her passive gets stolen. It's kind of. For the whip, she can keep us alive a little bit. Melting them like butter. I love that to see. These two champions together. Don't waste your skills. Use your A1s now. Nice. Smooth. Careful of this guy. He hates crowd control debuffs. Target me. I dare you. Ooh, we took him down in one hit. Ashna. Let's stop this one from doing her stuff. No, resisted. She's gonna place some buffs on them that I don't like now. Counter. Do I have any sort of healing? Yes. And a revive? Yes. We're Gucci then. The counter attacks is doing it for us. Counter! Woo! I love this dog, man. And this is not even his best build. Like, I didn't steal gear for this build. He's rocking his standard build that nobody needed. If I buff, I'll get frozen, right? Yes, let's not do that. Who gave them stone skin? How dare you come into the content like this stone skin? Do you think this is arena? Can I burn the stone skin off? Yes. Counter! Counter! Where's the counter again? Oh, we got the what do you call this buff now that might return my damage back to me? Ouch. My reviver died. I need some sort of better crowd control in this last wave or something. Because they are doing too much. First two waves are good. This one was just... This one, they didn't want to die in one hit, so they came with stone skin. So I needed to... Even that revival just fell flat. Iron Twins? Yeah, I already did that earlier in the day. One time I have to work on a different type of legendary for this content. Let me try again. Put this one on auto first. Play. See, I will help. Buff strip them. Let me try again and see. Is this one not supposed to strip them too? No, it doesn't strip. Let me just let it happen on auto. I'm doing it on manual now, it's not working. I cannot do it without the seer. Says who? The most useless champion in this team. The gear has been stolen by Ninja. Let's take it back. Maybe for this content, let me just go build a crazy seer. I don't have a crazy seer build. This is a moderate seer build. See, most of our best gear is on this channel. We really have enough buff for that to strip though. That's a buff. We're too slow. They're just taking turns and we're just standing there. Do I hit or protect myself? That's a buff. And a half. Oh, I shouldn't have used it. I got too excited. I didn't think that was going to kill everybody though. And I just buffed them. I boosted their turn meter by using that skill on that dwarf. And I came here without the HP bonus. Alright, let's run that back. Save that skill for this last wave. Now they even have buffs I could strip. What if I do this? Leave the reviver alone. He has a chance of bringing people back. Nope. Chance gone. This guy in a solo ice golem build. Why can't he do something here? With a solo ice golem build. Why can't he just slowly but surely nuke them? Nope, because they nuke him first. And freeze him next. Are you sure attack belongs in this battle? Did I build him for nuking? Instead of this ice golem build? Let's try this new Arrow Path build 2. Factions. Perhaps. No, that's not bad. That's Ox. Let's see if I can understand how to do it. Battle context. What do you mean custom? It's not arena, it's not this. So all the context are not there. Sets. What do you build an attack with in sets? HP build, right? Still. But he'll be crit capped. In this Ice Golem build, he was not crit capped for good reasons. Accuracy for stage 20, 21. Faction word is what? Let me build the accuracy for stage 21. His passive will make him look hard, not the actual skill. 455 accuracy. He's already at 443. 300 speed. 319. Damn. You're supposed to build 300 and damage at the same time? No wonder they are so going first before me. Phew. At least that's for 21. It's showing 300 speed on the enemies. Minimum floor level. Well, every build reaches at least this value. I can't type a minimum. Why can't I type a minimum? So you can't type in values? Even on this one where I've not selected a minimum or low, I'm not, I can set values. I quick phase, I quick depth. Optimize. 291 speed, not bad. Where is the crit? It's not 100% though. When I say max crit, what's the meaning of max crit? You know, 100% is the max crit. Still showing 46% crit. And 112,000 HP. Keep all 9. Let me just see how it works. Is it taken from champions? No, it's not. It is equipping. It's swapping them one by one, the gear. It took all one by one, then it put all at the same time. But it's assuming that gear has been maxed to 16. So that's how it works. But I can't type in values I need. I wanted 300 speed and specific things I need. Oh, it's done. It's waiting for me to close. Oh, then why is it still showing loading? You expect? See what I mean? Speed so low because I went for EHP build. I would have specified a minimum speed. I need to specify a minimum speed. Minimum floor. Every build reaches at least this value. Empty equal no floor. Oh, I'm typing now. So what's the dot there for? Can I delete that figure? No, you can't. Minimum 300. Crates 100. Now it's typing. I don't know what was going on. All right, that's the values I was looking for before I optimize. I am noticing a little bit of lag in my encoding processes of the stream because of this search from RS Helper. It's taking too much processing power from my GPU. Yep, it is. It is affecting OBS. It's still optimizing, or it's waiting for me to click? It is optimizing 99%, nothing found. 100%. Sometimes you can't even tell when it's done optimizing. You found something. They'll even show you some results while it's finding. It still says computing. Done in 60 seconds. Speed found. Crit is still showing 15. Didn't I specify a minimum? All right, let's go use the tool that we know. I might have to close this door. Oh, I'm running 2 raids. And it's currently rocking for Noob to Pro. Cancel. Just to make sure it's not optimizing anything in the background. Cancel, right? Yes. Let me set it back to this one. Let's use the Gestel tool that we're used to. Or the optimizer that does not lag. There's one other tool I hear people talking about, but I've never used it yet. Easy. Should I be scared of pressing pause? No. Mistaken on champions that are in the same team. Yeah, it took gear from this guy. Don't I need somebody like in bolster or something? But when the enemy goes and start doing their stuff on that first turn where I'm not gonna get hit so much. Or big shield. Sometimes they don't even allow me to do anything, they just knock me to bits. I didn't steal his gear, but should I give him the best gear? Talking 9 piece. Or maybe the speed should come up a bit from 213. $300 is crazy. Let me do 250. 100% crit damage minimum. much attack as possible. The set will know. Let's make this my fastest relentless build ever. In Backmaster. Build speed. Still do need accuracy to land that other debuff. And tometer reduction. Or 5/5. Let's 280 speed Packmaster. 298. No, 380 speed. My bad. I thought that was 200 plus. That's an improvement, I guess. You want to beat faction wars, I guess this is what you have to do. You have to steal your best gear from everybody. Why 5-star? I'm bigger than 5-star. Don't I deserve a 6-star equipped gear? Or I've not farmed it. That's one. It's HP. Why are you giving me this defense? Do I need a defense? This is defense too, but it has not rolled up double defense though. Double. Bullshit. I guess it makes sense to use this defense and HP instead of this where we don't know whether it's going to give us flat stats. Okay, not bad, but not the attack. Going to be part of the fate. Prism as part of deck of fate. Is there a prism event already in the game now, like in the portal? You know, whenever they launch those things, they like to launch it. They just leave it there, leave us guessing, and then the next day, that's when you see the how you're supposed to get it. Yeah, it will take a day for them to now announce it. They just like to do that. So right now, the only way for you to get it done is money. They like to make it seem like that's the only way to get it done right now, as of today. Just buy it, and then tomorrow you now actually see the way we peasants are supposed to do it. I'm not going for crit damage. Why is this crit damage? Makes no sense. I'll take the HP and resistance, I guess. After all this sweat and hustle, hopefully this battle does not fail again. Put my best team forward. So that's the seer has been built in best gear. No, I only built this one in the best. If I don't lock it, seer might go try to steal their best. She's too slow for this content. She's just gonna sit there and not take a turn. Do I need to see a minimum 270 speed too? Damage. Minimum speed 270. Sets. I'm not gonna force crazy build. I'll go the minimum merciless is what? Or lethal. Too much accuracy. I put this option here. In the build thing, I put accuracy as the what I already have, you know, like I'm not sure I can find it in merciless. Let me just try. How many piece merciless would be the minimum for her to do her job? 6. The accuracy minimum for this content is 455. Wow, even higher content. See what I mean? I put area bonus faction wars. So this build is considering the fact that I've put 455 in accuracy, but take into consideration faction wars area bonus. So it's going to factor that when it's adding my accuracy for me, at least, and other stats. Hopefully she doesn't steal from who champion already built. I forget something. If you don't hit that refresh, she actually is going to steal from the champion you just built. It was synced already. I did not need to do that. Still computing. Goes from 200 speed to 270 speed. 100 crit rate to 341 crit rate to 442 crit damage. Am I seeing that right? What am I supposed to do with 442 crit damage? Damn. 6-piece Mercedes can do all that. Pause. She's trying to steal from him. Come on, lock that. Don't take from him. He just got that gear. Also, don't steal from this. They're your brothers. You can even look without a buff on that type of crit damage, right? Optimize again. It doesn't steal from those two champions already built in. Now we're coming down to earth. 400 crit damage. Even Crooked build did not get up to that amount. Okay, because I forced him into a 9-piece merciless, that's why. A day is surprised how this team will just go there and nuke the boss in one hit. When I'm ready for faction wars, I probably can get it done, but it requires patience and time. So 94 crit damage, 470s accuracy, 5.7. Even the HP is up to 64k, not even low. Alright, pause. I'm not seeing anything better than the first option. Steal from Ninja and so equip. If it works, I'll save the presets as their new faction war builds. I mean, obviously, this is supposed to work for lower stages. So, who are those who are saying I cannot 3-star lower stages? Do you want me to take this same team now to those lower stages? We're gonna wipe them. I'm not even gonna rebuild my Reviver champion. I don't think this is the champion I'll use for this content. There's supposed to be a legendary option or better than him. Not to say he's bad, but I don't know if I can do anything better about his build. 310 speed already. Alright, let's go in. His build is good enough, okay. Thought he wanted to be in something like protection, stone skin, or bolster, or shield set, something fancy. Something 2026. Do I need to use this skill right here? No? Let me just go for the A1. I thought that A1 is gonna hit everybody and kill them instantly. I should have used the turn meter decreasing one. Wait, if I buff, they buff them turn meter too? Who did that? I don't want to use this CS skill. I will need it for the waves. So who is supposed to do something to me in here that will look me hard? Kill the reviver first. A1. A1. That works too. Ostrich, stop! How can Ostrich be hitting hard? When did that start? The A1 does have an extra ton. He's broken? I'm saving all my skills for the last wave. Like, I'm so scared to even do this turn meter reduction. He didn't join the attack? Oh, that was somebody else who did that. My HP bond now is not available. See the extra tons? Yes. If I go in here with this hit now, CS skill is available. But yeah, let's go in with it. Let's reduce the damage we're supposed to take. Nice. Reviver died? You see what I mean? This Reviver is like cake. If I hit them, they will buff their Tomita with this champion's passive. So I'm careful now. Let's see her get a chance to do her stuff. I'm not gonna go in for the hit, but I have no choice now but to hit. But she's gonna boost up, and Sia might not get a turn. Provoked. Almost killed that though. Reviver is now. So Sia is not getting a chance to do what she's supposed to do. Now I've been provoked and frozen and everything. Hunter. One turn right here that I get should have ended this. I need a new reviver. Yeah, a reviver that flops so fast like that. But all the danger is out of the game note. He still nukes hard. This one still nukes extremely hard. And there comes the nuke. Is even magic affinity there, spirit affinity. Well, force is here, so it gets targeted by this force champion, I guess. Are you sure Sia is the way to go? They're not letting her do her stuff. Do I need to make her 300 plus speed? So even if they got Tomita feels, can't even provoke them. Everybody has to be in 350 speed with no damage. I came in here with too much damage. This is also a reviver. Too random. Bill champ. Using an epic like that when you have a ton of legendaries feels wrong in some way. AoE provoke. If he's gonna get a chance to do it. See everywhere in PvE content on the enemy waves. Revives all dead allies with Tomita. Block the buff. Full team cleanse. Full team cleanse, increase attack, shield buff based on our HP. Passive that fills our Tomita by 10%. This is continuous here also. So I guess I know the next champion I am spending my skill tomes on. Raka. Interesting. For now, let me put my best booster on Tago and see what happens. If we can survive that first turn that those enemies are taking. Attack and use a provoke champion. I thought he can't provoke through the shield now. I mean through the stone skin. His bombs are supposed to help there. Let me just try. What is called his name? Pagoa in Bosta or something crazy like that. He's allowed to steal. Starts. Priority builds HP and speed. HP, defense, speed. Nice. 96k. 310. Can I still do the bolster and stone skin? I clicked when the thing was searching. Pop his bolster and stone skin. It's not gonna be possible. It's not gonna stop searching. Okay, it stopped. Nice. Bolster is already selected. Stone skin is not possible. Still 90k, 98k, and 300 speed. It punishes anyone without patience. We don't usually want to wait for our search to be over before we choose the build. It's gonna take a long time. Right now, I'm not seeing the option to pause, but if I click it, it's gonna do that again. Okay, it's done. Okay. That is a beefy Tagora if I've ever seen one. The previous speed was even higher than this one. What's the new speed now? 298 speed now. That's not what I saw here when I was equipping. 278 plus faction war. 298. Damn, that's a lot of speed from faction advantage right there. Can we add more speed? Why not? Do I need to? No. Come on. 3, the lowest. Is that what you can do? There we go. The second try is the charm. I'm not going to max that. Just glyphing stuff. Defense. Nice. Will this keep us alive to survive through the first hits of the enemies? Next champion is to change what? After this one, if it doesn't work, I'm going to fight the previous stage and 3-star it with this newly built team. I'm not going to let them hit us that hard. They can hit us now. It's not even going to hurt. I'm not going to use this now. They looked through the shield and did this much damage to this guy, and it was an ostrich that did it. Why is an ostrich hitting this hard? Since when did it start? Rose myself for trying to put ball for myself. Make that make sense. Sia has been provoked. Can I cleanse it? I could buff. Heal. Shield. Let's just add more shield. But now we're tanky enough to survive that. Wow. Counter. That counter did not kill him. Counter again. It did not kill him. Get a chance to get your own turn. Counter. Why is it taking 2 turns? We're not even having HP burn. So unlucky. Reviver is still alive though. But I've used his revive skill, right? And he's stunned. Those skills are knocking the autometer forward. I've seen it. Provoked. I can't revive. He's supposed to get through this content. Ade, let me see your team that you used. This guy lands a 2-turn stun. Yep. Removes all the balls from a target. Places. It's a single target stun, so that's why they gave him to, and it's of course a faction unity champion. I do have him on my team. So the next thing I can think of is to resist their provoke, to resist their If I could resist it, I could have done something. Because my reviver did not get a chance. Or if they try to provoke me, it doesn't land, then I have a chance of winning due to RNG. Come on now. This cannot be that hard. I didn't want to give that oyster the chance to drop my HP low again, like she did the last time. Make you the center of attention while my HP bomb comes around. Can I use this skill now? Sia doesn't get a chance to use it. I might as well. So go in there fresh. She doesn't get a chance to use it here, like at all. This guy. That's just boosted the autometer. No history burn. Don't use the revive, just do A1s. How can that freeze me? Almost killed the Tommen on the A1 though. I can kill him. He's gonna come back though. Almost. Almost had him. Kill him. He's like the provoker, right? The Tommen is the provoke. What keeps making him take turns? That's what I don't get. Like, it's obviously not his turn. Is that the person you're supposed to target? Oh, no, the Tommen is not a provoke. This other champion, it provokes me. Do we have a chance now? Please leave the Sia alone. This stun champion. All she needs is one turn. I have a revive coming. But they have their turns full. Their turn meters are full. Counter, counter, counter. That counter is boosting their turn meter. Counter again. Counter, counter, counter. Just for good measure, I'm going to use this to kill him. Just to say I used it once. Never again. Let's not do that again. What was the criteria to 3-star it? Everybody surviving, I guess. If I was to guess, I would say everybody surviving. With all champions alive. See? It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Now watch. This one will be much, much easier than the previous one. I hope. Auto. Don't waste my skill there. See ya. End it. I'm not taking any chances. Don't use this one. Wait for the last wave. Just use whatever. Don't use your revives though. This champion gets a turn if we buff, right? Or if we do stuff. Let's try to kill this one. Nope. AoE. Nope. Nice. What are you gonna do? Nothing. Let's use this on them so they don't get no counter attacks. Oh, they have a cleanser here. I see you. I see you. I see you. Can I knock back her TM a little bit? Can I kill her at least? Nope. Can I kill her at least? Yes. No cleanse for you. No counter attack for you. No, not today. Target me. Nobody else. Thank you. Counter. Sweet. Everybody survived this one. Zoop. Star. So how can this stage be less difficult than the previous one? Make it make sense. Wait, I still have more keys? I thought there's only 2 battles that let you fight per day. See ya. End this battle. Thank you. Love to see a 400,000 damage looking seer. Love to see it. Let's start a hit. This one might put my skills on cooldown, right? Or that's a different champion. She looks like that one that does it. Now I need Sia's skill, but it has been used. We don't have a skill that ignores. It doesn't ignore. Ally protection it ignores, but not block damage. This A1. Does this one remove their buffs? No. Who did that? Not Duchess. This one. Oh, this champion. He also ignores shields. And there goes my shield. Target me, please. Extra tons. No need to use that skill right there. For 2-ton block damage. You're only on stage 9? Well, I have time today to push it, so I'm trying. Leave him alone. This bully. There she goes. I was afraid of that champion. That's why I was trying to kill her at the beginning. I didn't know that he was the one that was supposed to kill. This is crazy block damage for 2 whole turns has messed up my whole vibe. When did I even use my shield? My revive, I mean. And Sia doesn't have a skill available yet. So if I left... Ooh, 1 more turn. Can Sia get an extra turn somewhere? By doing this first? No extra turn for you. Yeah, please save us. We're getting bullied. Yeah, save us. She's getting her thumb meter knocked back. Yeah, save us. Before everybody dies. Come on, Sia. Do something before you die, at least. Come on. Problem solved. Now, we're going into this content without our damage dealer. I'm gonna try to lock them out with this one. And bring the damage dealer in. And try to kill the Rotos in one hit. Not possible. Let's go for the Sifi instead. Damage taken by UDK. Sifi tried to buff. She failed. Counter. Hit me again. I dare you. Let's burn them to dirt. Oh, shit. I don't have a revive. Can see I end it. I should have made myself the target. I don't have a revive. Can I kill the Sifi first? Or she's too tanky. Yeah, UDK is still taking all the damage from the Sifi. They're about to kill my reviver, which means the battle is over. Kill the UDK. See if he gets the Karma Bond. If I do it now, I get feared. If I don't do it now, Rotos ends the battle. Let's go for the A1. Feared. I went for the A1. Let's save our bonds. Go for the A1. Feared. We survived that hit. Nice, 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 nice. All right, let's. Does it give me Tomita boosting? It does. Still no heal or still no revive available. If I can get one turn, that's the turn. Roto survived it though. I don't care. We're not restyling this stage. We can come back to it on a different day. Wait, it's not over yet though. I was about to celebrate. Let's be careful of this Rotos before he kills everybody. And the whites, I don't know who that is. Is that a legendary champion? Which faction? So, some faction will progress. If I want to farm on auto, it has to be stage 16 now, no longer stage 13. Progress. I beat 3 stages today. 16. Barbarian. Ooh, we got some forged material. Speaking of forged material, it's been a fun 6-hour stream. It's time for me to go have dinner. I'm going to end the stream with some forging for relic crafting. I should have used this quick crafts. Can we get something nice to end the stream? Something nice, something nice. If I come back later for more streaming on the Twitch side of things, or maybe on YouTube too, you'll catch me playing Once Human, the relaxing game I play before bed. It's epic. It looks like legendary. Legendary. No? The animation almost seemed like legendary was popping out. Do better with this animation. They almost trick you as if legendary is coming out. No, this is the last one I should do. Not yet. Let's save down for the last. Let's mix these legendaries. Boom. Nope. I have to get lucky at least once. What's all these mediocre relics? Cool my temper. 25 here, 25 here, not up to 50? 50 here. Mix and matching. 50 here, 50 here. A rare gave me this one. That's new. I've never seen this one. Where deals pure damage equal to 20% of their attack to enemies that resist debuffs from the wearer. Conditional. What damage did I trying to land debuffs? Some, I guess. All right, the moment of truth. Grim Forest has paid off. For this rotation is about to reset. What will it give me? A new mythical at 20% chance. A legendary at 80% chance. Let's craft. That was too fast. The animation just came like, here you go. Didn't even do any slow-mo, nothing. Just boom. The animation for crafting the res was even slower than the animation for this aspect of Zero. 3-star chicken. Damn. Unfortunate. I haven't finished my advanced quest. I have. What's the Nigerian word for disappointment? Disappointment. I don't know any languages. Maybe Ade will know one in Yoruba. What content was I farming? Sun Devil. 20 battles. Background. Oof. Who is live on raid? Let's raid out to somebody else. Let's raid out to Pogo Pink. Oh, Dacoste is live? Let's raid out to Pogo Pink. Hold on for the raid. Hold on for the raid. I've not opened the door yet for people to leave. You get more channel points if you participate in raids, by the way, which you can redeem for an account takeover, I think, right? If that's still a thing on the channel. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'll catch you all tomorrow bright and early. Well, bright but late for a video or whatever is happening in raid. Later, guys. YouTube. Peace out, all of you.